Hey everyone, it's me. It's me, streamer. That's what I go by, right guys? That's what you all know me as, streamer. How's everyone doing? Say good streamer. We're doing good streamer. That's the only acceptable reply. Hello, hello. Who the fuck was that? You're such a streamer boy. He was a streamer boy. He said to you later, boy. He's not good enough for. Let's find out if our dear friend Celine wrote me. Let's find out.
Hello there.
Shut up. If we have a message from our drug mother.
Poor soul. Well, you must be soft in the head.
We got 5 telegrams. Drug mother, please help me. One, two, three, four, five. Wow. Wow, look at that. Look at that, Erasmus. Got that 6 cents. Oh. Oh, that's Dakota from last night. Oh. We'll be at the hole in the wall by Twin Rocks. Oh. Oh. No. But you know what that means, guys? That means that she saw the detail. That means she saw the detail, guys. She saw the ring. She saw that it was still there. Need help with breakout. Book and judge possibly captured at Mercer. Going to AD. Wagging. Shit. I know they did. Fuck the. Oh! Would have been his pick as well. Oh, now wait a minute. What is Wagner? Wagner's on his own thing right now. You're awesome. How come you didn't tell me the thing was still there? How come you didn't tell me that thing was still there? I just removed the big thing itself. Growler. She gets she gets just tumbleweed. Celine didn't write me back, guys. And I just didn't reply to a bunch of people. Man, I really wanted to go to this meeting strung out. I wanted to be fucking tweaking at this meeting. I wanted to be out of my mind at this fucking meeting. I didn't want to be coherent in the slightest.
Hey there, partner.
Hello. Hello, Tukaru. Hello. Dog, please. Let me pet you. Let me pet you just once. Let me show the world I can be a human. Man, I love disheveled looks. I love sort of dirty looks, but I also love clean looks, man. You know, I just don't like middling. I don't like middling looks. You have to be either disheveled or very clean. No middle ground. But his current style is pretty decent. The red suspenders make me laugh whenever I see them, though. But I like his jeans. I like his jeans right now. Ooh, you know what I need? I need to find out where the fuck to buy a syringe. You're awesome, but don't ever say that again. Don't ever say that again. You're beloved here, but that'll get you banned immediately if you dare call these George R. Martin suspenders. That makes sense. Medical is probably where it is, you're right. Gonna have a quick look before I leave. Hey, Mockingjay. How you doing? How long until the boys get out here, do you think, guys? Who do you think's gonna arrive first? My guess is Austin. My guess is Austin, but... oh. Could be Dakota. Oh, yeah, you're us. You're the worst kind. The worst kind, you know that. Alright. $25? Wait, that's a needle. No, there we go. $5 for the syringe. There we go. that Wyatt? Yeah, we all feel bad for Taylor. Look, he's trying to make things up. He's doing, you know, he's doing an out of gang arc right now. Maybe he'll come back. You know, maybe he'll come back, right? It's not, doesn't mean it's over for him just because this happened. You know, maybe we're in a real bad situation and he comes back and helps. Maybe we need drugs and he supplies them. It's okay. My dealer didn't write me back, so I have no drugs. I can't show up to this meeting fucking tweaking out, fucking shaking like an animal. A singular photon. I'm sorry, I tried. We might have to find someone else. Oh, a brief summary, Scooter? Okay. The stream before last, we did a bank job, and, things went terribly. The plan went to shit because, people didn't hear me, and, when they came out, they ran the wrong way. Only me and Javi stood at the boat, and everyone besides Austin went down. Besides, well, that, you know, went the other way. So Sunshine was feeling terrible about that. He was feeling off his game, feeling like he messed up. You know, it was his plan, and he assured them it would work, and it failed. Are you excited?
Said hola, Senor Sunshine.
Hola, Wyatt.
Yeah.
You got enough ammo there?
Yeah, you want some? I can give you some. I can give you a nice big bullet.
I don't know. I'm okay.
Yeah, I think these are for a Gatling gun or something.
Oh, are you gonna ride a Maxim gun up to the meeting?
You know, I was thinking maybe I could use it to poke some eyes out.
The bullets?
Yeah, you see, they're nice and big and pointy.
What? Sure thing, Wyatt. Whatever you say.
That's not what I'm actually gonna do. But, do you think that the meeting's gonna be a setup?
Could be. He agreed to the spot I picked. That broken down church near Rhodes. Hey,
Does
buddy,
he think you'll be going alone?
don't know yet. I intend to tell him that I won't be alone. We'll see if he answers, but something he wrote me gave me a small bit of pause. When, his response to me telling him the location was good, I was going to recommend that spot anyways. He wanted to meet at the broken church.
So,
Maybe he sees it the same way. Poetic, ironic, or something, you know. A follower of God, a man who started a crusade, so far gone, having lost his way, having created monsters. A broken man, a broken church.
yeah. Well, I'm the one who got fucking crucified here. I'm the one who should be getting that pity, not
always-
that fucking crucifying.
Always
prick.
bringing up the crucifixion, blah, blah, blah. God, I thought you wanted to drop it, Wyatt. I thought you were mad people kept bringing it up.
You know, hey, I'm the only one who should be bringing it up. Not all these fucking townsfolk that I don't know, like them fucking, what were they? They weren't dirty boys, but it was Moxley and them. Or were they dirty
What
boys?
face
I don't
is he
know. But
investigating?
they were bringing it up. Mary brings it up. I don't understand this, Sunshine. Everyone wants to bring it up and as if it's their business.
I suppose it's not every day. I figure if they dragged the guillotine out into the street and executed, I don't know, Cork, everyone would be talking about it whenever they saw Winnie. A fucking guillotine, huh? But what if they trapped me in a big brass bowl and set it ablaze, you know? Everyone would be coming to me being like, that time you almost got burned alive by these crusaders.
Yeah.
Well, maybe people just don't know how to connect to you, Wyatt. Maybe you're too much of an enigma to them, so they talk about the one thing they know you went through. Most of these folk probably don't even know you like to dance.
Yeah. Well, you know, I connect to people just fine.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you do surround yourself with women whenever we stop somewhere long enough.
What do you mean? I don't surround myself with women. Women surround me.
That's right. You have to literally tell them you're done with them and send them away.
Yeah.
Howdy there, fella. This conversation don't concern you.
You heard him, so back off.
What about a crucifixion? Oh, you know what? All right, fella. I've had enough of you.
Yeah, fuck that guy.
Asking about the damn crucifixion.
Yeah. Who the hell is he?
Voicing an NPC for that. What about a crucifixion? Wonder what he's doing over there talking to my ex-wife. Ex-wife. That's right, ex-wife.
In case anybody says anything important.
What?
Yeah. She's gonna be, being sad and sulking. Like normal.
If I can't get on this, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind.
You can't.
What a shit town.
It would fall out from under you. It's not secure.
This is our shit town.
Goon bullied. Oh man, my guess is the last one to show up. Austin's the last one to show? Or is
When's
it?
this meeting?
We could go right now. I just wanted to get everyone together first. Wagner's still, you know, he might have moved here from Germany, but he still sleeps like a German.
Yeah.
Howdy, Butch.
Howdy.
You're looking good.
I got some information.
All right.
I did some investigating.
Wow. Well, don't
Yeah.
keep us in suspense.
It's about the goddamn paper article. I know who gave the story.
Oh yeah, who's that?
Kitty.
I also did investigation last night. I went down to the cat house, and according to the chief of security, it was Taylor who was extorting them.
Under our fucking name?
Alright, let's not get hysterical.
What
They
the
could be
fuck?
lying.
He was with us at the time.
They could be lying.
Okay.
They could be.
Yeah, but let's say that Taylor was extorting the cat house. Let's say, hypothetically, he was extorting the cat house while he was with us, and we never heard about it. He wasn't gonna give us our taste.
Sounds like something any of us would do.
Yeah, but it sounds like all risk for us and no reward.
What risk is a
Just
fucking
another-
cat house?
They have a lot of angry men willing to kill for them.
Alright, yeah, that is true. They do have a lot of angry customers.
A bunch of simpletons who would
Well,
fight
here's
in a moment's notice.
Well, let's just think about it this way. What is Kitty's motive to get it printed in the papers? Probably to try to rustle some feathers and maybe get some people to mount up after us. As far as I'm concerned, that Kitty broad is trying to give us trouble, sunshine. It ain't the first time.
But Butch, every single day at exactly 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, she boards a ship and goes back to Europe.
Alright then. Alright, well, how about this? How about we burn the whole fucking building to the ground?
How about we get our money from Wagner first?
Why don't we piss on it?
The building or the money?
What? Building.
Alright, we can do that after we get the money that he's paying us not to fuck
Yeah,
with
give
them.
me- Why are we believing this? Why is he paying you again?
He wants the cat house out of the war.
Right, sure.
Yeah. his
And,
little
Sure,
girlfriend.
yeah.
He's hoping
You
if he
believe
pays,
this fucking story?
well,
But she had a girlfriend in the fucking cat house. It makes sense. You know the French one I fucking smacked upside the head?
No, I
That
don't.
one.
No, I don't remember.
even if
Well,
he isn't
it's true.
actually paying Butch, who is he gonna have there? You and the natives? We know the ranchers aren't gonna be there.
If I've learned anything from these vigilantes, it's that there's more of them than you think. He could have a whole fucking posse you wouldn't know about it. Bunch of people he'd never heard or seen before. Just all fucking sudden now they're there because they're getting paid good money. Huh?
Are you scared?
If he's got money to give to you, he's got money to give to fucking mercenaries. Don't forget that.
Are you scared of them? I thought you were worth 10 of these fuckers, and each of these fuckers are worth 10 mercenaries.
Is what I'm trying to tell you, sunshine. You want to walk into a trap? That's fine by me. I'll kill him after you're dead.
Oh,
Not a
you're
problem.
walking in with me, fella.
Yeah, all right, sure.
I met him once already. He could have killed me. I went inside his fucking house. I sat at their war room. The table.
room.
They have a long table with 8 chairs on either side and one at the head. A big iron cross above the fucking mantle. The table has maps on it. Rings. There's guns along the wall. It's a fancy
That's
war
real
room.
impressive, real impressive. Let me ask a question about this Taylor situation.
Yeah, sure.
Was he doing this while he was with us or not?
Yeah, it was while he was with us. It was before the interaction with Wires.
Yeah, all right.
I'm not mad at him for fucking doing it. Like you said, it's something any of us would do. I'm just glad to find out it wasn't a attempt by Wagner or the cat house, a lie. Well, could be. Like you said, they could have lied to me. To pull us back in. You know? Either way, this is all who I telegram. Hobby's a late sleeper. Wagner's ready to meet already.
Where's Waco?
He ain't gonna be around.
Right.
You
Where's
know,
Harvey, did you say?
he's a late sleeper. You never tell when he's about. I'll get a telegram 3 hours from now saying, "Where are you?"
Sure. So what do you want to do then?
I suppose get this over with.
What's the plan?
We're meeting at a disheveled, broken down church. I intend to speak with him, find out what I can, see what he fucking wants.
Alright.
And when it's over, leave it to Wyatt, I guess.
Yeah.
And what have you got planned?
I'm stealing his fucking scalp, Butch. I'm keeping it.
I suppose he's got that coming.
And I want to ransom it back to him.
I don't think that's how it works, Wyatt.
No, I think what if I cut it off, okay? And then I ransom it back to him so that, you know, he can get it sewn back on or some such.
Right,
Do people survive scalpings?
I don't think he's surviving that, Wyatt.
No. There's a way you can do it, I think.
What kind of way can you scalp someone without it
Low
killing
and
him?
slow.
Going slow.
Low and slow.
What the hell?
Like,
Alright, you know, he's putting no
Yeah,
fucking thought into
I'm just
this.
gonna kill him.
Alright, that's it, just fucking... Hey! We ain't no goddamn vigilantes, alright? Let's not make this all special. Just fucking kill him.
Yeah. I'm gonna pull his scalp off and I'm gonna keep it for myself.
Whatever.
Yeah.
Just get over and fucking done with, alright?
Well,
We don't
yeah,
need
yeah.
fucking
If you need
theatrics. This ain't the goddamn theater.
I was fucking crucified.
Well, so fucking what? So was Jesus. Huh? You
Yeah.
think Jesus is walking around scalping folk? No, I don't think so.
Yeah,
As far as I know,
Well, Jesus.
Pontius Pilate, whatever his fucking name is, he did all right for himself after all that mess.
Yeah. Well,
I don't
Jesus
think Rome
isn't
did
going
too
around
well
being
for
fucking
itself
vilified
after-
either. You know, maybe if there were parades being thrown in my
I'm
damn
sorry.
name.
I'm sorry. You're comparing yourself to Jesus?
That's what you did.
Shut the
motherfucker.
fuck up,
Need
Wyatt.
another drink.
And what about
You compared me to that.
I need a fucking drink. This desert's fucking scorching my throat.
I might make a run to the telegrams before we go.
Sure, just be back soon. That's the drinking water noise, everyone, by the way. Just join a cup of water. Yeah, it's always fucking stressful. Stress is this fucking gang's main modus operandum, is fucking stress.
Swear to God. If you fucking slow walk out of there while we're getting shot at, we're gonna have problems.
Of course I'm not gonna slow walk. Fuck off.
We're doing
Alright.
this again? Are we
No.
doing this again?
I've been practicing
We ain't
judo.
doing it. What?
I've been practicing judo, you know.
Oh, you wanna test it, do ya?
You motherfucker.
Oh. Well.
Wait.
Ooh. When are you gonna learn? I knew my judo well. God damn it.
I
don't have a medical bag. I can't help him.
Yeah, well, you should have thought about that. When are you gonna learn, Sunshine? When are you gonna learn?
I'm the brain.
The day I can't beat you, you might as well kick me out of the gang, because then I'm no longer used to you. Yeah, I got nothing to help him with.
Yeah, me neither.
Buy one from the
Me
fucking
neither.
tents over there.
There is no tents.
Yes,
Big
there
Growler.
is. No, you can buy one right from those fucking
No,
tents.
you can't. No,
Yes, you
can't.
can. You fucking
No,
can.
what are you? What kind of world are you living in?
You fucking. Those are medical tents.
No, God, you ain't done killed them, have you?
Oh,
Growler,
look,
Growler.
all right, calm down.
What's wrong with you?
Go-
Start some fighting.
Go inside. Go show them where the fuck you can buy medical supply.
I think he's figuring it out.
The first tent.
Oh, no, it's taking him a while.
Shut up.
What was that about?
The other tent.
He walked up to me and said, "I better not slow walk when bullets fly at us." And I stuttered. I said, I," and then he goes, "I will," and he mocked me, so I punched him. I fucking punched him.
Yeah, fair, justified. Makes sense.
All right, Sunshine, I gotcha.
One of these days, you'll be too
When it,
weak, crippled to fight back.
oh well, can't pick you up. You look a little fucked up.
Right.
Yeah. Just
Close
rest
my
up a little
eyes.
bit.
Yeah, I'll close my
do
fucking
that.
eyes.
Fucking embarrassing, you.
Put on the sad music.
Alive, right?
Yeah.
Oh, well, I can't help him. He's completely fucked. You try.
You ever think you're the problem? You fucking bastard.
I mean, I'm standing. I don't think I have a problem. All right, she's gonna try.
So fat.
You both.
Really
All
need
right,
to
fuck you
start eating the
both.
peas.
Fuck you. Alright, give me a second. I'm restarting, guys. These motherfuckers. We're gonna be. Wagner's gonna be sitting there in the church waiting for hours. For hours. Thank you, thank you. Sorry, I walked away, guys. I walked away, and I made it back just in time.
Gangs of Hell became the leader down there, and he's currently trying to work on. You know, they're kind of like the vigilantes. They're trying to gather together the forces to send an army up into heaven to overthrow.
Still incredibly fat.
Well, you know what? I think this is a dainty ham fucking problem.
You know what? Maybe go get Wyatt.
Yeah. Wyatt, help! We need your man hands.
What?
We need your man.
These motherfuckers.
So what'd you think of that story, huh? Pretty fascinating, right?
I think it's very symbolic, and I think that you could use it to reflect on a lot of things.
Yeah, take him to the tent. Take him to the tent.
Yeah.
That's what I was thinking.
What the hell happened to you?
Butch insulted me and I tried to fight him.
You should have pulled a fucking knife.
Yeah, if I pull a knife though, he's gonna pull a gun and he'll kill me. Where the fuck is my drink? Ow! You know what? While you're helping me, I'm gonna space out for a second. I'm gonna stare at that little candle right there.
You're the fucking simpleton here. People call me a simpleton, but wow, that's another level.
I'll be right back again, guys. What's taking you so long? Help me up!
Yeah. Well, it's not my fault you got weak knees. You know. Oh, wow. Taylor telegrammed me.
Yeah. What did he say?
He said he wants to talk and that he fucked up. I don't believe this motherfucker. He's a schemer and I don't trust him.
Well, he wrote me saying he feels terrible and wants to try to make up with you.
Feels terrible now. I thought he thought of me as some fucking snake.
Wrong. Shut up, White. I'm telling a story about God.
Yeah, blah, blah, blah.
Blah, me. Anyway, he said, fine, I'm gonna prove him wrong. So, that whole year was a disaster for this man and his family. His wife died. Tragic accident. Think it was something to do with a wagon.
Mm-hmm.
Then his children died, and his crops shiveled away. The man had nothing.
Shiveled?
No fam. He had nothing. Lost it all.
That's what he fucking gets for making fun of my
Everything he
stutter.
loved,
Fuck
gone,
him.
vanished.
Fuck him.
The man
Shiveled.
suffered. He was in pain. And then he got up and he walked to the middle of his once thriving crop field and he got on his hands and knees and he said, God, you've taken everything from me, but I still love you. Amen. And then God went to see Lucifer and he said, see, I told you so. The end.
Well, what did Lucifer say after? Is that actually the end? He didn't say like, you know,
I'm
there's
pretty
no.
sure Lucifer played God and he kind of like laughed in a corner because God did some terrible things. I
Uh-huh.
don't know the exact moral of the story. I'm still trying to work that out.
Okay.
Don't ask questions. Just read it.
Okay.
Yeah. See, the moral of the story is, even if you do everything right and stay devout, he's still gonna torture you at some point.
He doesn't know the morals. He didn't even hear half the story.
God,
You didn't even hear it. You
God
just
and the
heard
devil
ending.
had a fucking bet about this guy. He's like, oh, he only loves you because you treat him well. And God says, nah, he's devout. Look, I'll make his life worse. I'll make him go through hell, and he'll still love me at the end. And the devil said, all right, fucking bet. And God did. God shiveled his crops or whatever and tortured him. And the guy goes, I still believe. And God says, see, I know the fucking story.
Yeah, but you don't know the moral. I know the moral.
It's that you always see the job through.
Well, that, yeah. But also, God was right. Because God's always right. That's it. He won the bet. Did he not?
Yeah.
Yeah, he did. Shouldn't we be riding to meet this fella?
Yeah.
Yeah. I think it's a metaphor for romance.
No. All right, everyone, mount up. We're gonna go meet Mr. Wagner for the first time since the start of this fucking war. As a nice big group. Man, I really wanted to have drugs. I chose bizarre shootout music today, guys. If we don't have a shootout before the end of it, I'll play it. But it is not like... I don't know, it's not typical shootout music. And I think I think it's actually really lame shootout music, but we'll find out. Howdy.
Hi there.
Howdy.
Hello.
How are all your faculties, Mary?
I'm fine.
You got full control of yourself again?
Yes, I have full control of my bowels, if that's what you're asking about.
No, I wasn't specifically referring to
Oh.
that. I was
Were you
more
on
referring
drugs,
to...
were you?
Just a little bit.
I was more referring to the drugging than Wyatt had done to you.
I think it was more of a miscommunication.
He just wanted to share an experience with you, I'm sure.
Of shitting himself.
What? Wait, did that
Wyatt,
happen?
your girlfriend's here.
She ain't my fucking girlfriend.
Oh, sorry,
See,
mistress.
I told you.
I don't even want to fucking see you anymore after what you were doing.
What?
Wow.
Yeah.
A bit of
fuck?
diarrhea and it's over, huh?
Can't even get the runs anymore in peace, can I?
Wow.
Yeah. Well, you were treating me like I was some sort of fucking monster.
I had a concussion, and you gave me opium,
Blah, blah,
and you told
blah.
me it was ginseng.
That's actually really fucked up, Wyatt.
Give me some time to cool the fuck down, then.
Yeah,
I don't wanna
we're
hear about
definitely
it.
going to a situation that'll cool you down, Wyatt.
Yeah.
Bye-bye, Mary. Bye-bye.
All right. Oh man, long time coming on this meeting.
Okay, fine. I think we left the growler.
Here he comes. All right, guys. How do we not go so soft at this meeting? How do we not become such a soft boy at this meeting that we try to help Wagner live? Do we let Butch do that? Will Butch do that? Butch is in a weird state.
Can you believe that, Sunshine?
He has
He wants
to.
to treat me like I'm some sort of fucking prick. Now she's, oh, I'm not mad.
You did feed her opium and tell her it was something else.
Yeah, because I wanted her to not feel so bad.
Yeah, no, God forbid you wanted to not feel so bad.
Yeah, God forbid I wanted to actually help somebody.
I heard
You know,
there
I
was,
can't even buy that shit anymore.
what do you mean?
I gave her some of my limited supply.
Why can't you buy it anymore?
Celine says that somebody's telling her that she can't sell to me anymore.
Oh, yeah, right.
I don't know.
We should look into that. We should find Celine. We should find Celine.
You know, it was a very selfless thing that I did, giving her some of my very few bags of opium.
You had multiple bags?
Little bags.
Alright, sure.
You know, serving size bags.
I think I wish that the shirt had more color. I wish the shirt had plaid on it and it was just like dark and gray. I don't know. I don't know if I like the solid color. So many of Sunshine's wardrobes have splashes, like have little patterns on them, and that helps my fucking small rat brain. That helps my rat brain. Would the shirt be better if it just had like a very faded out gray plaid? The coat does help. And it's night. I should put on the coat. Wow. Empty. A telegram. I had a telegram. Listen, there's one outfit I cannot stand. I guess they're in the variations of it, but it's the all-blacked outlaw. Me and the all-blacked outlaw will always have beef. We'll have infinite beef, me and the all-blacked outlaw. The variation I can't stand though is the black and red. That one, nope. Never catch me dead. Yeah, see, Urasima, you're on the same wavelength. On the same wavelength. The black and red outlaw is too much for me. Could never be me. Outer.
Yeah, Sunshine.
Yeah.
I don't know if you heard, but it turns out even after I went to the Plucky Cactus and spoke with them, had a nice pleasant conversation, and was told that I'd be taken off the blacklist. Apparently,
Hutch
I
Vandal.
haven't been taken off.
Oh, wow. They lied to you?
They lied to me.
We'll have to ask them about that once we're done. Hutch Vandal wore the
I already
Red
asked
Dead
them
1
about it.
Dutch
Apparently,
Vanderlyn outfit.
The lady I talked to
the orange,
agreed that I could be taken off, but the other one decided not to.
the orange sleepwear shirt and the brown
Seems like
pants
poor
with
administration to me.
the like belt wrap spats or whatever. He wore that around.
And I told them that if they unblacklisted me, I wouldn't even go near them. I wouldn't go in their fucking place. Wouldn't bother them at all. But they wouldn't take that deal. They said, we're not gonna be pushed around.
Wow.
And I said, okay. And then I left.
How very mature. Watch it. Watch out. How very mature of you.
Well, of course I do plan to push them
Whoa.
around just a little bit.
Ah, don't spill me drink.
Oh my God, wolves in front.
Oh, why are you slowing down?
I don't know, my horse was slowing down. Weird creatures. I think we all need to get, you know, I think this would all be easy if we just got them fancy new automobiles, you know, that motor wagon.
Are you insane?
What do you mean, am I insane?
Those contraptions are doomed.
I am not becoming societalized, Sunshine, and you can't.
This isn't about society,
Look
all
at
right?
these roads, you fucking mutt. Ain't no goddamn automobile. How are you gonna travel out west in one of them, huh?
Maybe he doesn't want to. Maybe he's a true Easterner.
That's right, he's used to Saint Denis. With them paved roads.
I'm sticking to yours.
If you think paved roads are coming out this way, you got nothing coming. No one's letting that happen.
Yeah, sure, it might be a fucking fever dream, but I'm just saying, you know, I'm sick of these fucking horses. I bet, you know, an automobile gets shot, it ain't gonna stop and die.
Hey, what my horse ever do to you?
Do you even know metal?
Oh.
Do you
Yeah.
understand how much you gotta maintain metal?
Less
What
than a
happens when
horse.
it rains and your automobile gets all rusty? What happens then? I'm gonna get on my horse and go for a little ride, and what are you gonna do?
I'm gonna have a big fucking umbrella over my auto, a big parasol over it, you know?
Right, sure.
You could just wrap it up in a blanket overnight.
That's right.
We heard the same thing when they done that fucking balloon. Oh, the balloon. We're gonna start traveling in the sky. Right, okay, sure. It's just another hype job. That's all that is.
Oh, well, at least it don't just shit everywhere you bring it. Can't even keep a horse somewhere for an hour without it
That
shitting.
shit can be turned into fertilizer.
God forbid I want to just go down the street with a big loud, you know, a fucking big engine, you know.
Right, sure. Well, then get on a fucking train.
I wish we could take trains more often. Fuck me, we can't ever take trains. My stupid loud squeaking chair, man. I miss my old chair. Why'd it have to break? I think another funny thing is at this time the motor wagon, the I believe the car, the Benz patent motor wagon, was just invented, and its top speed is like 10 miles per hour. I think it's something very slow. It's not. It's not a fast vehicle. The Benz patent motor wagon. So like a car right now would be dreadful to ride. A horse would leave it in the fucking dust.
What are you doing? Get off the road.
Yeah, roads are meant for horses and motor wagons. What? There's a fucking arrow in my P.O. box. I'm only saying
I
Butch.
got a telegram you should read.
Alright.
What do you think?
It perplexes me. I understand the fear of it, but I've met with the ranchers on their ranch and they've outnumbered me. I've met with Wagner one-on-one. They've had opportunity to ambush me.
Yeah, well, that was before the deal was broken, right?
Yeah.
Now they might be thinking it's inevitable that we're coming back for them. So it's a little different.
Alright then. Howdy there. Alright. I want to move away from that person. I just want to move away from them so we can talk. Then provide me with fucking counsel. What should we do?
Oh, I got no counsel. I'm just saying we should be prepared for the worst.
I'm
There's one
prepared.
other thing that, we should consider.
What's
I wasn't
that?
at any of these fucking meetings with them. And Seth wants me bad.
What's going on?
Yeah, what the fuck are you two talking about?
Apparently,
Go ahead, you explain it.
last night, the ranchers kidnapped one of Cook's people. They didn't do a thing to her, apparently. Didn't harm her or nothing, but they kidnapped her and let her go. And told her it was a test to see if Cook cared about his people. Cook surmised that it just seems like the ranchers have no intention of following through with the deal and looking to ambush, I guess. I don't know.
So they think that just what it is.
How fucking confusing.
You don't have to be at the conversation, Butch, if you think they're waiting for you. You could be with the other people.
You there, sure, yeah, absolutely.
I'm getting a lot of mixed fucking messages. I can call off this meeting if you want.
I'm just saying, be careful. You're assuming it's a fucking legitimate meeting that he's gonna hand your money over. Maybe you're right. I'm just saying, don't assume that.
Oh, there's a reason I'm going armed, and with everyone else. Now, would I like Waco to be here? Without a doubt! It would leave a whole bunch of stress for me.
Someone's riding behind us.
Is it that fucking blonde person who rode in?
You think I could see that far?
If only we had a device that could be used to spot long distances, but who would take it out to try and see someone's face? No, they're for surveying the horizon, nothing else.
It's gone over towards the cliffs.
All right. How do we handle this meeting? Everyone keeps implying that this meeting is a setup. That this meeting.
It's Taylor.
It looked like Taylor with long hair. Everyone keeps implying it's a setup. But I mean, we're the ones doing the setup, right? Oh man.
What kind of fucking rot's this?
I didn't want to ride on the fucking tracks. I didn't know how bad it would go.
Damn road.
Yeah, we're going down to the road. I don't-
believe Johnny Wacky calls these kettle routes.
Kettle routes.
What?
Kettle routes.
The fuck does that mean?
Them kettleman people, they used to take routes like these,
you know who else
jumping
takes
down
these
mountains.
But Waco.
Everyone, it's a fucking road. Kettle routes. You sound like a damn fool.
No. Kettle routes is when you avoid the roads. Now we're not doing kettle routes.
I don't think.
This is what someone taking a
Stop
kettle route would
talking,
do. Ready?
I don't think Cook's
They would
lying
do
to
one
me
of
though.
these. They would go up ahead and they jump over the road.
I think Cook is just being honest about what's happening to him.
Sure.
I think these things are happening to Cook. The ranchers clearly have broken their deal with us. They've clearly broken their deal with us. They went out and hunted. I don't think Cook is, like, actively trying to incite us back in for his own benefit. But I mean, we're gonna after we hit Wagner, we're gonna be in regardless. They're not gonna just like let us hit Wagner. Chances are he'll probably already be there.
Sure, he's probably been there for an hour.
So, I don't know, Austin, Wyatt, and Dakota, you guys might want to find a different route there. I'm gonna ride right in the front. slow down. Oh, right. Me and Butch are gonna ride right in the front, have this conversation normally, cause he's probably already there. Austin, Wyatt, Dakota, you guys might wanna go hard around, you know, down through Braithwaite and then up the rear side off horses.
Alright, sounds good.
Alright.
Dakota, you lead the way.
Try not to let
Yeah,
yourself be
exactly what you
seen.
say.
We're taking the way around Brightway. Me, you, and Moya.
You sure it's a good idea having her?
No.
And why is she here?
She wants to be.
You sure about that?
I mean, I told her last time we spoke about it, she, you know, I'd keep her out if, you know, and she didn't speak up. What, do you think she's waiting on me to just say, don't come?
I'm just saying that if things go bad, I don't know if it's a good idea she's around for it. It's your call, sunshine. It is what it is. Let's get this fucking bullshit
What the
done.
fuck?
What the fuck?
What the fuck are these free? Why is there a fucking Goatman? Goatman had fucking the build of Pete. Huge fucking man.
Where's this church?
It's down the road on our right. Maybe we'll see Hank finally. Feel like it's been months
Oh, it's been months.
since we last seen the Hammers.
Sure.
The last time I saw them was a very, very brief interaction on a porch. Seen his sister. Cute.
Now you got your eye on her. You know, that'd be a great way to get back at him.
I think this might be the road. Let me have a peek. Oh, I think we might have missed the road.
Right.
Yeah, I don't think this road turns right. Oh, no, wait,
Or
wait.
maybe, get this, we'll take one of them kettle routes right through.
Yeah, sure. A man in the
I see
window.
sun up in the window. Yeah.
God, I wish I were high. That's, you know what I need right now? Oh, I hear horse. What the fuck was that?
Seemed like a ranger.
Howdy, Wagner.
Sunshine. And Mr. Egan, I see.
I figure since he's about half the reason this war's going on, he should be here.
I did think he would come alone, but I'm not opposed to his presence.
Yeah. He was a bit perturbed I didn't bring him to the last one. You know, when your whole deal involves putting people's lives at risk, I suppose it is nice to have their opinions at the table. So, Mr. Wagner, how about we head inside?
Certainly.
A friend of mine, I told them where I would be. They asked me just to keep it off the lawn. Apparently it holds some value to them. People buried around here, you know.
I see. I've seen a few markers put up, and I do not intend to disturb any graves.
You said in your telegram, this is where you would have picked too?
This is where I would have picked as well.
I see. I was trying to be poetic and ironic with my choice. You know, something about a man who started a crusade, who believed they're doing everything for God. A broken man, in my opinion, inside a broken house of God. I thought there was some nuance to it.
I appreciate the symbolism.
Alright, well, let's begin this fun meeting. Seth says you want out. That you don't intend to keep the war going. Your telegram sort of implied that perhaps this is true, that you don't want the war to keep going, but now you're fighting because you think we'll keep coming after you if you don't.
That is the simple truth that will need to be answered. Is it an option? Because if it isn't, then any further conversation on the topic is wasted breath.
I don't think I'm the one who can make a decision like that. I suppose it more comes down to, do you think what we have done is forgivable, and do you think that what you have done is forgivable?
Forgiveness is a curious thing, Mr. Sunshine. It's something that has not only to be given, but there's an active part in it as well. If you're asking me, do I regret what I did at Adler Ranch? I do. If I could go back and change what I did, I would, but I can't. And again, any sense of remorse is I reckon not going to cut it with the man it happened to. As you said, it's probably not your decision, it will be Wyatt's, I suppose.
Yeah.
If you can be forgiven for what you have done, are you seeking forgiveness?
There was a time I thought about it. I realized the whole world around me didn't care to forgive me, though. No, at this point, I'm just a monster to them, you know? That's what happens in these things. We vilify each other so much that perhaps we forget there's a little bit of humanity deep down there. And sometimes all it takes is one kind act to bring it to the surface.
The thing about that classification is it's very easy, Mr. Sunshine. If people are monsters, especially if the other side are monsters, it's very easy to differentiate and to keep going when you're not doing it to people. You need to be a monster to do what you do. So I could never stoop to such a level because I'm not a monster. Gives peace of mind. I'm, however, very well aware that what we have done is, in its savagery, no less than what you did. In that regard, there is no difference.
Let's say there is an out for you, Wagner. Let's say that I'm willing to let it go and somehow we convince Wyatt to let it go. You think the Hammer brothers would? And when they come back from their trip to Texas, getting horses, whatever they're doing, do you think when they called on you to come riding again, you would respond? Because if that's the case, then what peace is there? A momentary one? To what end does that benefit anyone? This respite, not like someone has died. It's not a 12-day period where we can mourn the loss of someone. It's just a tentative peace because we're tired of fighting at the moment.
Only to be at each other's throats again when the time comes. I see your reasoning. Sound decision as well. Why make peace with me while I am outnumbered? If you could thin the herd when the hammers come back. I'm not gonna lie to you, however, Mr. Sunshine, I don't know what their decision will be. I don't know if Hank Hammer can let it go. For him, it's personal.
Yeah. Well, let me ask you a question, Wagner.
Certainly.
If the Hammers were still around, doing what they do, if the ranchers were still with them, would you be standing here? Because it
Would I be
sounds to me
standing
like it's
here?
awfully fucking convenient that you want out as soon as your little army of vigilantes are no longer at your back.
I would still be standing here, Mr. Egan. There's a different reason for this meeting, which I would follow through with regardless if there is backup or if there is no backup.
Right. Cat house. You want him out of this?
I do.
I'm willing to give that to you. As long as they maintain being out of this. That article in the paper was a nasty fucking thing, but I've spoken to them since then. I don't. I'm willing to drop it. Did you bring the fee?
I brought the fee. As agreed upon.
Fine, and
It's all there, I'm a man of my word.
then consider them out. I'll write the one who was foremost about this. This only extends as long as they keep themselves out of it, and since they're just a reputable business, I don't see that being an issue.
I don't think it will be.
Now, for more about peace, have you been in contact with the ranchers since their stint, their return to normal living?
I have been.
I've heard they had it pretty rough.
They have.
Now, our deal was that they return to the ranch and live as normal ranchers, and in return, we would harm no innocents nor make victims. Would a normal rancher ride out on a group of folk and attack them in a different town entirely?
If you're asking a former deputy if that falls under the legal definition of self-defense, no it wouldn't.
Then you would say that's a break of our deal.
Depends. Would you define it the same way?
Right. That bell ringing?
I think that might be the Rhodes church bell. We can hear it to here. What is that bell ringing?
Yeah, the bell's ringing.
Oh, curious.
Well, you know, I didn't believe Seth when he told me that you wanted out. He called me to a meeting on your behalf, and he tried to, you know, state directly that you're part of the ranch now, you fall under the protection, that you weren't looking to fight anymore, and this was like the day after our meeting in that room where we agreed upon that we would fight one another, that we would bring our forces to bear, you know. So
You want to know what changed?
yeah, that'd be a good place to start, yeah.
I had a long conversation with Seth and the other ranchers, since, as you said, I should impress upon them that I do not fall under the deal. They, took offense to that notion, and as I'm sure you're aware, having spoken with Seth Kelly yourself, he can be quite, exhausting in conversation, to put it mildly.
Hey, I like this guy, Sunshine.
I did agree that I would consider, and that I would air my considerations, the results of them, when we have this meeting where I hand over the money. It was not only Seth Kelly who tried to impress upon me in return that maybe I
Well,
should let things go. Holly Hammer, for one. And truth be told, the more I'm thinking about it, you're in the deal with the ranch. No more victims made, no more innocents hurt. That was the goal of it all from the beginning, wasn't it? I have no personal stake in this. I came because Hank called. Didn't know any of you people before. And if you look at it that way, got what I wanted.
Under
As I also sorry, continue.
under normal circumstances, Wagner, I would probably let you out right about now.
Well, I suppose circumstances are not exactly normal after crucifying a man, however.
Yeah. I figure at this point the best option would be to speak to him.
Right, more than two then.
Where are they? Where are they?
Nope, it's just me.
Oh, well. I guess I assume the worst.
It is better to assume the worst and be pleasantly surprised than the other way around, Mr. Egan.
How far are they?
I think myself to be one.
Here they come.
It's a very long story.
Up here.
Yeah.
Wyatt,
What?
I'm going to ask you to restrain
Can I will leave
yourself
it.
until Wagner has spoken to you.
Yeah.
And I'm going to ask you to heed his words.
Heed. I will heed every single one.
You know, you're saying something, but I feel like you're not intending to do it.
Well, let me heed then, sunshine. Give me a chance.
Sure.
Well, until a few days ago, not how I imagined our next meeting would be going, Wyatt.
Yeah.
He's
You
eating.
have words?
I'll say it out straight. I was at Adler Ranch. I have something that will explain it a bit further. I'm just looking for the correct words. Pardon me. Not in the right mind, I think it is, as you English-speaking folks say. What I did was not righteous, not justice, was blasphemous, even. If I could change it, I would. But I can't. I'm gonna reach in my coat. I'm not stupid enough to pull a gun with all you people around. It's a book.
Yeah.
No matter what decision you make, and it is your decision, this might at least offer some more explanation. If you're curious to read it. If not, it's on you.
No,
I'm
let's take a
God.
look.
The different feelings everyone's having.
You've been keeping this journal for quite a long time.
Wagner's praying. Butch is watching. He doesn't know what to
I
do.
have.
Austin's happy and Sunshine's sad. I'm wondering if Butch is gonna stop
So
Wyatt.
looking back at everything, I'm not quite sure I like what it is documenting.
I set this up, right? I can't be conflicted now. This was my own design. This was by my own design.
Well, those are some words to heed.
I thought myself the strong arm of the Lord carrying his sword of justice. But after you saw when the last entry was, silence. Continued silence. I came to realize that I was just a weak man seeking comfort in his own delusions. If you won't forgive, then may the Lord forgive me.
I wanted to do a whole list of things, and I still do. A whole list of things. In fact, I wanted to eat you at a certain point. I wanted to devour you and make sure that there was nothing left to you on this world. But I spoke to Dr. Orvid, and he said some things some things that I was very angry at. Didn't really want to hear it. And now, looking at your damn book, it appears as though maybe we were struggling with similar afflictions. Physical afflictions that just gnaw at you. And they make you do things. They make you do fucking terrible things.
Do you want to know the worst part, Wyatt?
What?
I didn't mind the headaches, blackouts, or the nosebleeds, as droning and constant as they were. Now that they're gone, and the voices too, I can't bear the silence.
You crucified me, Wagner. You nailed me up to that fucking wall. I was bleeding there. Slowly, but surely I was bleeding there. And I was freezing. And my fucking face was pale. And in that moment, well, I can easily say that's the most pain I've ever experienced in my entire life. And you did that. It was you and your religion or whatever it was.
I did. And I'm not gonna make any excuses for it anymore. Time for excuses is over. I stand here laid bare.
What?
It, it ain't to us to judge. That's what they would do it. There's something greater that will judge him. He knows it. What they did to you was in the name of that power. But that ain't on us.
You deserve death. I came here with one fucking idea, and that was that you would die. I can show you a merciful death, but death is the only thing that I can show you. I cannot forgive. I can't even live with the fact that you may be around a corner. Even if you don't plan to do anything, just the fact that you're still alive is a plague on my fucking soul, Wagner. Same with Hank. But he will find what's coming to him.
In that
I
case,
can
if
only
that-
control what I can control. And right now, I think that you need to die.
the decision is made, might I request the same courtesy that Hank and I extended at the top of Mount Sean? Cigarette.
Drop your weapons on the floor, and then, sure, but don't try what I did.
I suppose I'm lacking a cliff to do that.
That's true, unless you want to jump out the window.
Careful, I'm dropping these hawks over here, just in case. Disarmed. I'll put my hands up if any one of you needs to...
Sure. Yeah.
All right. It's a nice night out. Enjoy it.
One more question, if I might, directed towards Mr.
Yeah.
Sunshine.
Yeah, Wagner.
Is it true what I heard about Taylor?
Which part?
He's no longer with you.
I sent him away a while back. But I can still call him off the cat house.
Because recently I was made aware that it was him, apparently, that was threatening arson if the money isn't handed over. I would appreciate if you made the effort.
I intend to, Wagner. I'm a horrible monster. A killer. I've seen the worst of humanity and I've ordered it to happen. But I can do this.
I appreciate it. Guess what you said by Rick Station's true after all, Wyatt. We have all lost our minds.
Yeah. Guess we have.
what you need to do.
Before I do this, I want you to know that I'm gonna keep them words that you wrote down close to me. I think that they were well put. Yeah. I heeded them, sunshine.
Amen.
Let's get them to the
We can leave
roads.
him outside on the grass and send a telegram.
Oh,
I don't think we should be seen in town. You want me to send it? Or do you want me to meet you?
back out west.
Alright.
Armadillo.
Growler, ride with somebody else. I need a minute. I'll meet you guys out there.
Hop on, Austin. Man, that was a fucking scene. Man, that was a... Wow, that was fucking... Wagner. Wagner's fucking great. I left the telegram in fucking Vert's hands for that, man. God, I wish for that moment my VODs had songs. I wish for that one moment my VODs had songs in them. If you didn't watch it live, you don't get the music. The last one is called Il Mar en Eterno nella Mia Anima. It's a song from JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. That's how I found it. It's when a man named Caesar dies. Fucking spoiler, Caesar dies. It's some Italian name though. Caesar! 1,000. Alright, guys. Now, when we talk to the ranchers, do we... What the fuck?
Dad is there.
What the hell are you doing? Do we lie? No, I think we don't pervert his final moments. I think we tell them that he wanted out. I think we tell him that he wanted out and that I left it in Wyatt's hands. I don't think we tell him that he was still looking for war. Fuck that. Wagner, we fucking honor his last words. We tell him that he wanted out. He died respectfully, and I will show him that respect. All right. We actually don't know if he's dead. I don't think anyone checked his pulse. You know, maybe he lives. Did anyone check his pulse? Is there a /me that says he's dead? Maybe, you know. Maybe he lived. It's all in his hands, guys. It's all in his hands. Right. It is a good scene, but whether or not someone permas is entirely up to them. Even if they, you know, like, even if, like, it was really good, maybe they just want to keep playing. I think he probably did perma. But if he didn't, that's entirely fine. It's entirely his choice. Like Wyatt, you know, the crucifixion might have been a good scene for Wyatt, but he wanted to keep playing. I intend to go kicking and screaming. Be right back. Whew. No telegrams. Where the fuck is Celine? Oh fuck, I meant to write Taylor. I'm gonna write Taylor when I get to New Austin. God, I don't know. It would have been a way more bizarre meeting. I think bizarre is the best word to use for had I had to roleplay I was on heroin. I was just gonna space out on a bunch of his words. Like I was just gonna space out on them and then like, you know, go, huh? And like come back in randomly. Like it was gonna be a way more bizarre conversation. But it probably still would have got to that point. Sunshine probably would have passed out after he brought everyone there. He probably would have just passed out against the wall or something. And then I would have let them have their scene. But the first part would have been way more bizarre. Are you okay, Dakota?
Yeah, I'm alright.
Alright.
Are you alright?
Yeah, I'm fucking on top of the world and, you know, couldn't be better. I'm in my fucking prime.
For a minute I thought you might have been upset.
Why? Me? No. I mean, maybe I felt like for a moment I was peering through a doorway to a peaceful life and then it closed in front of me, but me upset couldn't be. No, Wyatt needed his opportunity, and I put it in front of him. Hey, Dakota.
Yeah.
I noticed, the time I went out there looking for you, there was a headstone for some Missy or something. There was a headstone for a fruit. There was a headstone for some guy killed by his own people. I mean, maybe I missed it, but I didn't see one for Mr. Eastwick.
Yeah.
Do you want one out there? We could get one. We could hire someone.
I'm not interested.
You sure?
Why were you looking?
Because you weren't there. You told me you were going there and I rode out to see if you were alright, because that ain't how you normally act.
Who's Eastwick?
It's her husband. He hates me now, guys. There was 2 possible arcs after that talk, and it was one because Sunshine becomes an incel, and the other where she becomes an incel. And I think they've both become incels. Stormy Day's an incel. Stormy Day hates mayors. Blames mayors for all of his problems. I wonder too. First is the red pill. Sunshine is black pill. He's Sunshine ate the red pill. He lives in the Matrix. He broke out of the Matrix. No, Sunshine is not a fucking big tech. The horse is. The horse watches a bunch of videos about how to look max. He mogs all day. He's getting that Chad jawline. He watches videos about how men can have sex with other partners because sex to them isn't love, but no woman can't. He watches all this terrible content. He watches all this terrible wrong shit. I'm gonna put down Stormy Day at this rate. Yeah, yeah. Giving him that kind of personality
This calls for celebration.
made me want to kill him. Oh
Gonna get
yeah.
myself a drink. Yeah.
A fancy drink.
Maybe
Maybe.
for occasions.
Maybe a bottle of gin, you know.
Yeah, maybe.
Or a big glass of wine.
Maybe a big glass of damn gin. Or whiskey.
Oh, maybe you could go for a real sort of big fancy occasion and get a glass of chocolate milk.
Chocolate milk.
Yeah.
That ain't gonna get me damn drunk.
It's not about getting drunk, it's about spoiling yourself. Who wouldn't want a
Listen,
glass of chocolate milk?
When you're celebrating, you gotta get damn drunk, sunshine. Come on, drinks are on me.
It's a very distinguished look, but I'm gonna guess 29. 29?
Yeah, Odie.
I am 35, ma'am.
What was my second guess? Can I get something for you?
Yeah, 3 bottles of damn whiskey. Make them big bottles.
2 bottles, you said?
There you go.
Three
Yeah,
big bottles of whiskey.
He's treating himself
Irish,
today.
Yeah.
Alright.
But they're the strongest you damn got.
You did something good that you're celebrating, Austin?
I'm just happy is all.
Happy for what?
Ain't none of your damn business, Jim Bob.
Ah, okay. I thought we are friendlies now, but yeah, you being Austin.
Why do I hear an ouse? Ah, a freak. The only thing that could brighten Sunshine's day.
Piano?
Beating down a freak.
I just got
Okay.
I have no idea who that is.
Does she work with the cactus people?
I don't think so, to be honest.
Where is Celine? Where's Celine?
I don't know. She's sleeping.
Why the fuck is she always sleeping? I wrote
She's
her a
always
day
It's
ago.
from the
She's
east.
lazy as hell. She lost all her work ethic.
You sure?
What do you want with Celine?
What does anyone want with that witch?
So you're looking for a spell?
Yeah, a
Some
spell.
witchcraft?
A witchcraft. I'm looking for an alchemist to brew me a fucking philosopher's stone.
Yeah, good luck with that.
What's that?
What doesn't make sense about that, Cola? What doesn't make sense about that, huh? A philosopher's stone can do a whole bunch of shit. It can do a million fucking things. I want one. Why wouldn't I want one, huh? Where's the part that ain't making sense, fucker? Do you know who makes philosopher's stones, Cola? Alchemist. The philosopher's stone is the pinnacle of alchemy. It's the highest point in alchemy. It's the thing to strive for, the perfection, the creation of soul. Harry Potter's not a fucking source to look at.
I'll get to it. Eventually, I'll get to it.
Or do I have to keep peppering you with treats?
Yeah, keep giving me shit.
Okay.
I'm not even talking about Full Metal Alchemist. Just the Philosopher's Stone is a product of alchemy. That's. Hey Dakota, oh, never mind.
What?
Okay.
Nothing.
What?
Reaches
that sunshine.
I was just gonna ask if she wanted to go somewhere. Taylor.
I'm gonna go ask her after this.
So are you gonna go up to her and charm her?
As always, yeah.
We'll try different
Who's
stages.
Gideon Charmin?
The spy lady that's sitting on the plucky cactus porch. It's been there for a while, just writing everything down.
Yeah, does she work with them?
Maybe she works for the census.
Yeah. Oh, look, it's the peckerhead.
You today, Wyatt?
Let's
see.
Oh yeah.
Nope. All right.
Yo, why do you always got a double-barrel shotgun on your back? You planning to shoot somebody with it? You just want to tout it around?
Wyatt, do you want to just be grown-ups for one day and not be at each other's throats? Because I'd like that personally.
What do you mean? What do you mean? I gave you that opportunity.
Then how about we start anew and act like grown-ups?
If Butch comes by or whatever looking for me, I'm just gonna be out thinking, alright.
Sure.
Cactus. Take that blacklist and cut my name out of it. Then we can be friends.
You know that's not how it works, right?
Yeah, well, then you know how I work.
Just cut his name out of the fucking blacklist. You'll be saving yourself a whole lot more hassle than if you keep him on it.
He's just gonna go back up, even if I take it down now. It's not my choice.
Then guess what? You take it down again.
It's just a nice spot to think, guys. The goon hole. Oh, the goon hole. Sunshine likes to climb into the goon hole and disappear for a few weeks. Huh. Huh. Yeah, that means someone put it down 23 hours ago, so that one was put down like within an hour after mine. Sunshine is confused. Confused indifference. I don't know. I don't know how he feels. Because I don't know how I would feel. Oh yeah? Why do you word it like that, Urasima, huh? Why do you word it like that, Urasima, huh? For not being Wallaby. Okay, okay. I thought you were trying to... I thought you had tricked me into using another song that he had used before.
It's okay. This strange fucking man.
I wrote a very, very nice.
Jesus Christ.
That might be a problem.
Ooh la la.
Ooh, Mr. Egan. Is that what you hope they say to you when you ride by? They all swoon, tilt their heads back, fan themselves, and say, "Ooh, Mr. Egan."
We can only hope. How are you, Gideon? How was your day?
Honestly, uneventful. I've just been wandering around. Ain't a damn thing going on in my life today.
I'm glad this is the place you choose to come to when nothing's happening.
I don't know, I just happened to be coming this way. I mean, I would have been here regardless.
Yeah.
Gideon, my old cock.
God damn it.
Or get struck by lightning.
And if you'll excuse me.
Yeah, sure.
What brings you out this way, huh?
You mean what brings me out this way? I live over here.
Yeah, sure you do, sure you do.
Billy, you want to come upstairs?
Where's your girlfriend?
Yeah.
I wouldn't know who you're talking about.
Right, you don't know, huh?
If I have a girlfriend, that's news to me. I mean, some may say they're my girlfriend, but not to me.
Oh, yeah, we're talking about the bug.
I guess you're talking about Celine.
Good guess, well done.
Yeah, to be honest, I don't know where she's at. I haven't seen her myself in a couple days. She's been very tired lately.
Sure, real tired. You're right.
Would you like to make an appointment? I can reach out to her.
What are you, a secretary?
Yeah, might as well be.
I'll see her when I see her.
Sure.
Spooky.
What do I say to Butch? That was a long telegram.
Yeah, it was. Good observation. Very good, really.
Yeah, what he said.
What did you write?
Not get a drink and something to fucking eat? Huh?
Who did you write?
Why does it matter? You care?
I suppose.
Why? Less you know, the better.
I'll assume the redhead then.
Sure. You know, he didn't, keep your little meeting secret, right?
I figured not.
Ran into, the Sister Hammer.
How'd that go?
She was looking for him. Saying it was over an hour she hadn't heard from him.
You know, for a moment there, I believed maybe that forgiveness was possible and that things could actually be genuinely peaceful. But just a moment, I guess.
I mean, you could have done that. You're the leader. You had the power to save him.
At the cost of Wyatt.
Wyatt would have fell back in line.
You think? I don't think he would ever look at me the same.
Well, he doesn't have to as long as he fucking nods his head and does what he's told. Who cares how he looks at you?
Is that enough?
This ain't a fucking popularity contest. If it was, I'd be leader. Ah.
Well, according to the law, you might be.
I'm just saying, this talk about could have been, what it could have been, what it was, all that nonsense. At the end of the day, that was your call. Mr. Judge.
You know, the funny thing about judges is everything that we do is post crime being done.
Yeah, you know another thing funny with judges?
What's that?
They don't pull the trigger after they make the sentence.
That's right.
Hmm. You knew when you gave control to White where that was gonna end. It's just a matter of how brutal. So don't mind me. I don't want to hear you say, "Oh, I thought it could have been this way."
I would say that you Western outlaws often surprise me with your choices.
Sure. You didn't know.
Like I said, I only thought for a moment that there could have been. There was a brief moment where it seemed Wyatt was being reached.
Right.
Everyone's eyes followed the knife down. You know. Oh well. It is what it is. It seems I'm nothing but bad calls nowadays.
Did you take that as him not agreeing with the situation?
Hard to take it any other way.
I just don't think that he likes the fact that you seem to be second guessing yourself even though you had full control over the situation. That's all.
You think if I stopped Wyatt, he would have been fine with that?
No, but like I said before, there's a lot of times where you can't please everybody. If somebody's going to dislike what you do, but it's going to benefit everybody in the long run, then so be it.
How would this benefit in the peace was a momentary thing. Even if we spared Wagner, even if nothing happened to him, that doesn't mean the ranchers are gonna suddenly stop. They're on a fucking warpath again because, like we said from the start, they don't want to be ranchers.
I agree. I'm
So
not saying that the choice that you made was wrong at all. I think that it's good that you let Wyatt do that. But what I don't think is good is you letting everything happen and then trying to decide on if you made the right or wrong call. I think it was correct, but it's the hesitancy that follows after. I think that's dangerous if you let that continue happening. Butch was trying to say that you need to make sure that the right call is the right call before it actually happens. You don't get to think about it after to decide.
Not even allowed to look back on the moments and wonder what if.
You can. It might just be an issue with how you express it is all. Maybe he didn't understand that, you know, you were just looking back and then you'd keep moving forward. I think that there's a break in the way that you two communicate with each other.
You wanna know why I rode through the ranch?
Sure.
It just seems like the path I normally take. I'm sure Austin thought nothing of it. If we saw Seth there, I was gonna kidnap him and kill him somewhere.
I see.
I'm not I know what path I'm on right now. I just sometimes like to look over at the other ones and think, what if?
And that's fine.
And maybe sometimes I look at the other ones and they're brighter and I think, did I make the right decision? I don't think, well, time to go back and change the path. I can't. But you know.
Yeah, I know.
Nice to look over the fence sometimes. There's a me who wears a fancy suit out there. Owns a big plot of land somewhere. Just made a sentencing on a new law that got passed, actually, you know. Something about the rights of someone on a train, probably. Who knows? It'll forge the future law for dozens of years to come. They're rich and happy, I bet.
Probably.
So, you know. Sometimes it's nice to fantasize about the what if of the situation.
I agree.
What if, I went to the train? What if, instead of only wanting one person out of a terrible life, they decided to run away together? Fucking little what ifs. That sometimes ease the pain of the path we're on. You know?
I do.
But just ain't a sentimental type, so I guess I should keep my sentimental speaking to myself.
I think it's just the way that it falls out of your mouth. With you too, when you talk to him, it's always like you're arguing. Like you're trying to convince him that you're right and he's trying to do the same thing, even though there's no right and wrong in the topic that you're talking about.
Someone asked me for milk. That's what I'm delivering right now.
What the bad thing?
A creature.
What if I walk out there and shoot it? See, that's another what if. That's another path I could go down.
No, are you interested in some milk?
What's your favorite what if, huh?
Morning, mister.
Probably, what if my mother was still around?
That's a good one. I like, what if all oxygen was replaced with marinara sauce? It's a very short-lived one, you know?
Mm-hmm.
A lot of red. What do you think you would have pursued in life had you had any choice, you know? No extreme circumstances, nothing that pushed you to committing crime, and you just had freedom to go after whatever you wanted to be.
Realistically, I would have just stuck to working on the ranch.
Really?
Yeah.
No bigger aspiration?
No, not really. I don't, not a person of grandeur like that. I could have kept the company that I wanted and just existed.
I wanted to join the ivory trade when I was young. I didn't know, you know, how terrible it was back then, but I wanted to go over to a different continent with a big rifle in my hand and hunt big animals.
I mean, you're kind of doing that still, just in a roundabout way.
With a group full of men. One local from the, you know, from the neighboring city there who I treat like a brother, and, you know, he guides me around, helps me do the things in the area that the locals do.
Sunshine.
Lollipops and what, Gideon?
There's a bit of a cleanup over there by the barber. If you know, you got a couple of your boys down.
Did you do it?
What a mess.
Did you do it, Gideon?
Well, Wyatt challenged me to a fight, and as he says, no fair fights in the West, and he pulled a pistol, and I knocked him out. Then he convinced Growler to come after me, so I knocked him out.
Oh, where'd he go?
Maybe good old Sunshine can help.
We need your feminine hands.
Oh, where are they?
Right here.
Right behind me, laid out there.
No fair fights in the West, fucker! No.
There we go. That's what I wanted the Growler to do.
Yeah, don't worry, Wyatt. I got your back.
Alright, well, good luck.
Come on, Dakota.
I can't do anything. I don't know what you want me to do.
Yeah, fucking noodle.
Don't put me
arms,
that way.
motherfucker.
Don't put me with that man.
Hold on to this guy. Alright, let's get you inside.
He damn sucker punched me.
Don't worry, I suck and strangled him.
Straighten his damn mood.
Now, Wyatt, I need you to talk to me before I bring Austin in here, alright?
What?
Do you have any regrets about what you did?
No.
Good. We need to keep it that way, alright? Look forward, not back. Our actions are our fucking actions, and we're gonna clean up the rest of the mess that comes to follow. Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! You get none of this. You don't get to know what I fucking said now. You get to lay there. You get to fucking lay there.
Get in.
Growler.
I would add you hadn't had so much to drink.
That's what they all say.
I apologize for my waxy ears.
Alright, fine, I'll repeat it this one fucking time. I said, good. We're gonna look forward, no looking back on what we've done. We're just gonna move
No
forward, and we're
looking
gonna
back.
fucking clean up any mess that comes from it.
Yeah, no looking back. Damn right, sunshine. Growler, why didn't you just take your knife out and gut Gideon?
Don't gut Gideon, he's good people.
Yeah, well, why didn't he?
Why didn't you?
Yeah, well, why'd you get your pistol out and then start screaming?
You sucker punched me, motherfucker. You cheated.
You hit my head off a damn power.
You cheated, Gideon. You're a no good, lousy cheater. That's all you'll ever be.
That's why you're single.
Exactly.
I got 8 girlfriends in Canada.
Yeah,
How come
yeah,
I
yeah,
ain't never met
blah,
him?
blah.
Oh, is that where you're from?
Hey,
No.
girlfriends. It's a bit damn greedy, Gideon.
They go to a different crossing, sunshine.
It's in Canada.
At the Canadian crossing, Jones cross. God, how did you both lose to him?
He cheated.
This is reminding me when
Here.
this is reminding me when you both lost to that fucking blonde woman that I had to punch.
Yeah, well, she cheated too.
He hit my head off a damn pole.
He sucker punched me.
You're lucky you're good gunslingers. Because if everything we settled was through fights, we would be screwed.
We'd be fucked.
I'd have to hire Gideon on proper if that were the case.
Yeah, because you know what? If we were dealing with patty cake fist fights, then yeah, Gideon would be our guy.
Or Dio. We could
But
go
we're
hire Dio.
dealing with, yeah, or Dio, who's better than Gideon in every
Dio.
way.
Fuck Dio.
No, he's better than you. Way better. From what I heard. That's what the streets are saying.
That back.
Hey, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying that's what the streets are saying.
Yeah, I appreciate it. Yeah, I got a back on me as well.
Alright, then help Gideon. You know what, on the street? Is that Zoe Winters is crumbling. Probably at her weakest right now.
Yeah.
Have you seen her lately?
She was all disheveled and wearing baggy sweatpants or something.
Yeah, she's decrepit. Even more decrepit than Dakota, which is a fucking achievement.
Hey, watch it.
What do you mean? What do you mean, watch it?
Have you seen Winter's hair now? Holy hell.
Yeah, she looked like Mary's friend, the one with the frazzled hair, though.
Yeah. The feral woman.
The feral woman.
She's feral, right?
Wait, is she a freak?
Yeah, of course she is.
I hate freaks.
Hey, I've been hearing something pretty juicy. Apparently, Johnny Waggy, the Flame of the West, is trying to insert himself in Ava's telegrams.
He wants that feral woman?
Yeah, that's what I've been hearing. That's what the streets are saying.
We should play matchmaker, try to hook him up.
Yeah. You know, Gideon, that Zoe Winters, she seems pretty down on her luck. I think she might even give you a second glance.
Oh, yeah, you think a sweet bald man just might walk into her life?
Yep, a sweet, gingerly bald man.
I might have to pull out the big locks again, the long flowing locks. Big wig.
That wasn't a wig.
It looked like one.
The Flame of the West with the frizziest hair in the West.
Yeah, the Flame of the West. You know, Ava's hair looks like a fire starter.
Yeah, she'd go up in flames if you waved a cigarette near her.
Yeah, a nice big clump of tinder on her head.
She stays out in the sun too long, just catches on fire.
Oh, fuck is everyone? Where'd they fucking go?
Yeah, where'd they go?
Went off to have another one of their... Watch it! Coming through.
Oh, hello there.
Watch out of the right lady.
The cactus lady, the fucking plucky cactus.
I have a name, you know, it's Rosie, but
The lady whose personality is plucky and unbearable like that of a cactus.
Plucky is more like, you know, a nice thing usually. Like you're like.
No. No. Plucky and cactus
How's that
implies
working?
that you're terrible to be around. Nobody wants to touch you.
Okay,
Because they'll get plucked and stuck with needles.
I have plenty of friends and all kinds of people that want to be around me, okay? So you're not going to get to me with that, okay? You're just trying to bully. I know what you do.
I'm not bullying nobody.
I mean, you're trying to say I'm plucky and what was the word you used? No one likes me? Is that what you said?
Yeah, something along them lines.
People like me just fine, Mr. Wyatt.
Well, I don't.
Oh, man, that must be devastating to hear, Rose.
Sorry to hear that. I wish we could be friends, you know? I really like to be friends with everybody.
Yeah, just take my name off the blacklist.
You could just say sorry for the things you did, and we can start over.
I didn't do anything.
There's a whole list of things you did right in the paper.
Yeah. Well, they're all lies. How about that? They're all lies.
They're not. Though.
They are, though.
I was there for most of them.
No, they're lies. They're lies. I didn't do any of those things.
You did
How do you
all
know
of
it was
those
me,
things.
huh?
Because I was there most of the time.
Oh, yeah? How do you know? How do you know it was me?
Because it was
Oh,
you.
Wyatt.
How do you know?
Because you said, my name is Wyatt and I'm doing these things, and then you did those things.
Yeah. Could have been another Wyatt.
No, I'm pretty sure it was you.
Oh,
There's another
but
Wyatt
You're
that-
pretty sure.
Could have
you're
been.
pretty sure.
Yeah, I gotta remove
So-
him from the blacklist now. There could be another Wyatt.
Okay, no, if it was another Wyatt, then it's fine.
Reasonable doubt.
I'm heading towards the east. Just making a little stop here, but y'all have a good one, all right?
You as well.
Be
sir.
safe. Take care.
Alright, you ready to head out?
Yes,
Or
Yeah,
wanna
let's
go
basically
to
we're
that?
done.
What do you want to do? You want to grab something to eat or what do?
No problem. Let's go.
Let's go somewhere else. Alright.
They're gone.
I think I might need to get to sleep, if I'm honest.
All right. Then how about I cut your nose off?
Perfect.
Let's not do that.
Yeah.
okay?
What if I did that? Huh?
Wyatt, are you being personable?
Fucking say that.
I'm telling her that I want her to take me off the list, or I'm cutting her nose off.
Yeah, that seems like a great way to. Yeah, you know. When
Just
insults
take me off
don't
the
work and apologies are out of the question, I guess.
I don't know why they're out of the question. You could just say sorry.
I don't know why either, but you know, I guess this is the next step in the Wyatt handbook.
You all have a wonderful day.
Threats of violence.
But I'm not apologizing because I'm not sorry. Stay right there. Sunshine,
What?
what should I do?
Don't ask me what to do. Do whatever you want to do. You're your own
Alright.
fucking person. I just think that perhaps Wyatt.
God damn it. Alright, fine. You know what? How about this? How about we go over there and you take my name off the list, and then if you do that, I won't do anything to you. And then each subsequent time that I find my name on that list, if you decide to re-add me to it, then I start taking parts of you. How about that?
Alright, good deal.
So just leave me off the list, and you'll have nothing to worry about. Just leave me off the list. You can call me whatever you want.
Dakota and Butch left me, huh? Fine with me.
Yeah. I don't like being bullied. That's why.
Sunshine don't need Butch or Sunshine. That's right.
Um,
Probably negatively. If I had to guess, I would say probably negatively. I feel like we're in a character regression moment right now. Passing on your right.
Jesus Christ, scared the hell out of me.
Alright. Let's see if I can't run into Mason. Mason is who I want. Seth is who I will settle for. Fuck, no one's here. Blackwater. They need me to look forward, huh? They want me to look forward? I'll look forward. I'll do things. I'll make things fucking happen, and I'll always push the fucking path forward. No looking back. No other ideas. I don't have a lasso.
Many folks about.
I could just usher them onto my horse. I don't need to tie him up. If I meet anyone that I'm looking for. There's no one fucking here. Hey. Thank you. Hope you have a good day too. Maybe they're all out east. They're probably all out east at Wagner. They're probably like visiting Wagner. Fuck. You know what's weird? I could ride east. But there's also a chance they're just not they're not awake yet. There's a chance they're not awake yet because Seth and them, or A Jimmy and K-Sins, they don't normally start until like 8 p.m. and it's like 7 minutes before their start time. So I could ride east. Maybe I should. I'm wanted by the law right now, but I don't even feel wanted. I don't feel like I'm in any danger. I don't feel like the law cares about capturing me right now for some reason. I'm just a goon. I'm just a goon who's trying to get home. Like Butch and Byatt and Boston and Bako and Bakota but not Bunbine. Oh, and Bobby, of course. Passing on your right. Same as the first time I passed them. I don't know what that would do right now. I feel like I don't think he'd run back to her. In fact, right now is probably the time he'd most likely hurt her. Right, like right now is probably the time that he'd most likely do something like evil. Because he's in a really broken state, and he feels like everyone around him is questioning him. Even when they're questioning him about questioning himself. So he can't talk. And in his mind he cannot talk to these people because they're questioning him even about questioning himself. So he can't talk to these people, so he needs to do something. And that, you know, this is part of why he's out right now, is him trying to do something to sort of just show it's still himself. He can still do this. So if she showed up right now, if she showed up right now, he'd probably hurt her. He'd probably hurt her. And if someone did show up as her, I wouldn't want them to get hurt right away. I'd want a big conflicting arc. I need to write out more about them. My current headcanon for them is that they were a ray of fucking sunshine, you know? They were the true namesake for why, you know, he chose Sunshine. They were like a really happy person who believed in the best in people, right? That's my headcanon, is that they were a really happy person and they wanted Lucius to do better and be good for other people too. A real sort of fucking altruistic freak, if you ask me. Almost like a Disney character. Just levels of good. The opposite of what I am now. Passing on your ride. I hope Mason writes me back tonight, man. I really want to have this meeting with Mason. Yeah. So outside of the player, like, allowing the player to just do whatever, my headcanon for them is that, once they went to California, things went really bad for them. Like, it wasn't like she escaped and had a better life. It was she went to California hoping he would stop her, and it didn't happen. And, and then like things in California were really bad. You know, she wanted to be an actress, she wanted to help people, and the world just didn't let her do it. She could, yeah. I don't think now is the great time for it. It would definitely beat down on Sunshine right now, but I don't think it would be. I don't think it would be emotionally satisfying. I think it would just be like another hit. I can't imagine that bitterness, OPD fan. You know, I cannot. I can't imagine the bitterness of walking away and praying someone will say, "Stop. Stop. Wait." Don't slip. Ow. Cactus, please. So the reason that in my head that she would come in would be that she wanted to be an actress, right? But it never panned out for her. But she did start, like, she did get into dancing, you know? Oh, you want to be an actress in California? You know, you gotta start from the bottom. You start, but it's really, no, I'm trying to lock you into a horrible life from the beginning, sleaze stuff, you know? And that her performance is coming to the theater in Saint Denis. That's always been my headcanon excuse for why she would be out here. That it's not even to see Lucius, because, you know, she doesn't know Sunshine, right? She doesn't know Sunshine, she knows Lucius, and she knows that Lucius ran away from home. So it wouldn't even be to see him, it would just be like a, "You're here," kind of thing, like, "Oh, you're here."
Hello.
I love Triangle, huh? Man, you guys got some real soap opera ideas. For me, the thing I always thought would be most hurtful is, like, just the realistic take. Like, just, you know, they meet up again, and she's like, "Oh, Lucius. Yeah, no, it's, things for me, you know, have been different. I went to California," and Lucius like, "Yeah, I heard. I've been here," and she's like, "Yeah, no." You know, it's like a very awkward, like, how are things? They, like, neither one of them is still in love. The other's like moved on, and it just ends. It just sort of ends with a like a it was nice seeing you, like it was nice seeing you. And then that, like, that's just that, like, that's the end, you know? She waves, she goes onto the stage, and Lucius just walks away again. There was the other idea where she comes back and she like, you know, she asks me for money constantly, but she you know, covers it by acting like really friendly and loving, like she missed me. But it just turns out that she's like in debt and a drug addict now, and like Lucius has been funding her addiction now, like just handing her money because he still cares. And then that my headcanon for that one, which isn't going to be the case in character because it's obviously going to be up to whoever plays it, but my headcanon for that one is that Lucius accidentally helps her OD, and he fucking dies. And Lucius is fucking broken after that. That would start the Lucius arc. That would start the Lucius arc rather than the Sunshine arc. That one starts the who the fuck am I and what am I doing?
Sir?
But he gives her enough money to just buy so much that it fucking kills her. Start dating Butch. I don't think that's gonna work out. Thank you, Ivan. Oh yeah, alright, Urasima, what, huh? What, you don't want me to apologize? He doesn't have his drugs yet, man. He's in an emotional turmoil. He doesn't have his fucking drugs to even him out. No? No? Why? Why? Sunshine would apologize, I feel. Why no, huh? Why no? Cause she's riding her, cause she's been happy? She's been acting happy and riding around with Butch the entire time? It's very ick. It's ick. Better to kidnap her. You guys are ridiculous, huh? You know what? I think Urasima, you're ick. You're ick. Yeah, put Urasima on that list of 600 or 800 reasons. 800 things men do that are ick. I have money. I could buy a new horse. Can't believe she didn't stop at the ramp. He stopped. He stopped and looked out and looked back. Talk to Butch. Butch is the reason we're in this state. Butch was the reason we're in this fucking state. Oh man, he's not gonna help at all. He's gonna give me the worst thing ever. He's gonna say like, "Time to suck it up and move on." Ooh, ah. Ooh, suck it up and move on. I need the drugs. I need the drugs is what I need. I told you, sunshine, it just ain't meant to be. Time to move on. Ooh, she's married, sunshine, she's married. Fucking that bullshit. That's the bullshit. I don't got worms in my head. You have worms in your head. If I'm gonna talk to a woman, my options are Adelaide and Mary. Those are my two main options. I don't trust Adelaide not to run her fucking mouth. Jasper, she's not a woman. She's an 18 and a half-year-old girl who's never done a womanly thing in her fucking life. I don't want to start venting to a child. If we talk to Winnie's in jail. We can't talk to Winnie until like tomorrow. Winnie's still in jail. I'd love to talk to Winnie. But Winnie also wants to steal Dakota from me. Like an evil witch. A telegram. But if we talk to Bug, Rhodes? I have a telegram back already. Yeah, that's not lost on me. Oh boy. Sunshine doesn't want to die. He would go to this meeting alone if no one shows up. Like if we get the message from Blackwater and no one's here, he'll go alone. But he doesn't want to die. It's less about dying, it's less about fuck life, it's more about I just need to do something. I need to do something to show I'm capable of doing things. To show I'm still worth being a leader. He's gotta prove himself. Sunshine might be worth it, but is this Sunshine we're dealing with? Or is this fucking Lucius we're dealing with right now? Lucius ain't worth it. Thank you for the follow. No replies yet. No replies. Wrote everyone. Might have to go alone. Outer.
I'm just reading the poster here.
Oh.
Well, just about funeral arrangements.
Look at this guy. Does he look like he lacks huge balls? That's right. Tweezer sized. fucking another telegram. It better be. If it's not one of the gang members, I'm riding. If it's from Blackwater, on the way from Benedict Point. It'll just be me and fucking Austin then. No, no, Sunshine views himself as a monster. Sunshine's not the hero of his story. Sunshine's delusion about himself is that he's reasonable. So that's Sunshine's delusion. It's not that he's a good guy, but just that he's a reasonable person. And he's not. He's not a reasonable person. So you can reason with him sometimes. That doesn't mean dick. He's unreasonable. He's a monster. He's a killer. Another telegram. I'm playing fucking telegram tag with Celine right now. Yeah. I don't know what that means. I'll be right back. I'm gonna piss before I go. What sort of music should I have for this meeting? I'm back, by the way. Hello.
Hi.
Did you get my telegram?
Yeah. Are you waiting for everybody
waiting.
here? I thought it was going to be at the ranch.
No, I'm waiting for them to write me back.
Butch and I were helping some fucking woman deliver milk. Where's everybody else?
Austin's on his way. Haven't heard back from anyone else.
You've been shrugging a lot lately.
I find it easier than words.
Hello?
Oh, I'm glad you made it.
Yep.
Gonna damn miss
Probably
this.
shouldn't stay in town. At least I shouldn't.
What did you do?
I got my name off the damn list.
She's alive right over there.
Yep. I made her take me off of it. And I told her that every time I see my name back on the list, I'm gonna hurt her. So if she keeps my name off the list, then nothing's gonna happen. So we're fine, probably, as long as they decide not to have some stones about him.
And that other fellow keeps poking his damn nose in. I'm gonna
Yeah.
damn bite his nose off.
Yeah, the peckerhead.
Yeah, the peckerhead. I couldn't remember his name.
Right. Well, let's be transparent about what's about to happen. We're going to a meeting with the ranchers, who I'm sure are aware of what we've done to Wagner. They're not going to be happy, and if they ask me, did Wagner ask for an out, I'm not going to lie about the man. His final moments were treated with some respect. I can give him that dignity. I'll tell them that Wagner wanted an out. I'm not gonna hide behind the actions that we did.
If
Or
Seth's
lie.
gonna be here, we don't know how that's gonna turn out.
Yeah, I imagine. So just be ready. Shooting could start. But if it's left up to me, this is just going to be a meeting where we discuss the future.
Of course.
Yeah, well, I don't have a rifle on me, so...
So it's just the four of us.
Butch is at the ranch.
Oh, wow, thank you.
Why is he already there?
That's where we were coming from, and we thought that you wanted to.
Alright, then we're fucking going now.
What is it?
If Butch is already out the ranch, he's in danger.
Oh, God damn it.
Hurry up, Wyatt.
Yeah.
He ain't there with all the damn ranchers on his own, is he?
He's probably is. I told him to meet us there. Butch there alone. Ay, ay, ay. My note said I'd be waiting in Armadillo till then. My telegram said I'd be waiting in Armadillo till then. This motherfucker.
Howdy.
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 So, what's going on?
Mason, I telegrammed him. And turns out he telegrammed me at the same time, both under the same impression that a meeting was necessary.
About what?
I suppose the future.
Does he know about Wagner?
His telegram was from Rhodes. Hard to say.
Alright then. Well, no one's showing up here since I've been here.
Yeah, I got a long way to travel.
How long ago did they send it?
Probably 15.
I've been here for 15.
Alright, then probably 20.
Alright.
Riders are coming. Here they are, said Mason.
Why does Seth look like a fucking bum?
Good morning.
Yeah, howdy.
Afternoon.
Let's take a seat.
So then, I'm sure you're aware of what's transpired.
A little bit.
A little bit.
Yeah, I want to hear your side of things.
All right.
Excuse me, Growler, make some room, please.
I met with Wagner today.
Oh!
Oh, the server, the server couldn't handle it. Oh my god, that information was devastating. That information was devastating. The server crumbled. Everyone gasped for breath. Everyone's dying. I guess this is how it ends, fellas. It was a good run while it lasted. It was a good run while it lasted, but no gunslinger's top dog forever. And sometimes that's just where the story needs to go. Yourself singing your last cowboy song. Well, this ain't good. Well, this ain't good. Unsaddle my pony, she'll be itching to roll. Man, I'm gonna have 2 tracks I don't get to play today. I had a track for if I, well, you know, maybe never mind. I might get to play one of them, but the shootout one, you know, ain't looking too great unless this meeting goes awry. But there's only 2 of them. I expected Cucamongus. I expected Ida. I expected Freddy. You know, I expected the whole fucking crew. I expected Hammer's sister to be there. Maybe I came with too many. Maybe I came with too many. Seth is here. You're right. It doesn't matter how many they bring. One Seth is 200 normal men. Oh, anyways, where were we?
You were.
I think you
starting to
just got your
explain-
first sentence out.
Yeah.
Right. I met with Wagner. Agreed upon little deal. We spoke inside a broken down church. I picked the location. Funny thing was, he said he would have picked the same place. Thought it was poetic. We talked. The cat house is out of this for good. I'm gonna pull back anyone who's dealing with him. Then we talked about what Seth had told me a few days ago. About peace. The screen's not changing. Oh, there we go. He wanted it. He, as you said, Seth, he was looking for an out. He just felt that there was no out for him. So that fighting was the only choice he could make to preserve himself. He asked me if that's the case, and I asked him if what we've both done is forgivable. He didn't know. He figured what he had done maybe isn't worth forgiving, but he felt bad about doing it. But at the end of the day, it wasn't my choice to make. It was my choice to put the people who could talk about it in front of each other, sure, but I left it up to conversation between him and Wyatt. Who exchanged words. A book even.
A book. A book.
I don't know.
Wagner's book. He kept a journal. Pretty interesting stuff.
Whatever was in it must be pretty swaying. Wyatt went from wanting to behead Wagner, kicking his head around the streets of road like a game of football. To just shooting him in the back, I guess. Or shooting him. Revenge was necessary. But I suppose it didn't have to be by gruesome means. I asked him how he would react when Hammer came back if we did give him peace. He said he didn't know. He figured that Hammer was too personal in this to back out like that. Regardless, that's how things went down. Hmm.
Well, you broke the fucking deal,
Oh,
but you're lucky.
is it because you broke it first?
Wagner did what I said he'd do.
We broke the deal.
Is Cucamonga still a rancher with you?
He is.
Ranchers contact the law when they're in danger. They don't ride out to Annesburg and attack a gang of people.
What would you know about that? What ranchers do.
Needless to say, we're both not very good at this deal, it seems.
I'm sorry, were you under the impression that the deal was you come back to the ranch and continue being vigilantes?
They made the first move. We were
I missed
done.
that deal.
That was defense.
Chasing them to Annesburg is not defense.
Right,
Ridden
okay.
on the ranch.
It doesn't matter. It's broken, whatever the fuck. But don't pretend that that's what
That
the
ain't
deal
breaking
was.
The fucking deal.
Sure, fella, you were a rancher as you're ranchers. Gotcha. Continue.
I think the real fucking tragedy is that you believe that Wagner was an innocent person.
That wasn't the terms I was referring to. Me and Sunshine sat at this very table not 2 days ago. And I said Wagner was with me.
What did
The
I
deal
tell you was the most
we wouldn't be
important question,
harmed.
Seth? I told you when I asked him if when Hammer returns he'd ride against me again. That would be the question that mattered, and he couldn't tell me what he would do. Because he knew deep down that he would ride with Hammer again. Regardless, that's the state of things now. How will they be moving forward?
He mentioned something about the 9 Live Saloon or whatever, the fucking cat house.
Yeah.
What's that about?
A former gang member of mine was holding it, extorting it. I'm telling him to piss off and give that up.
Did you say former?
Yeah. Kicked him out maybe a week back now.
And he's gonna listen to you still.
Which one is it? Harvey or the Death Adder?
You think I'd kick out Harvey? He's my master of coin.
Ooh, what'd the Death Adder do?
Here we go again.
He
How does
just,
one get kicked out of the goons?
well, I like to
I thought
tote
he was
one
your best
rule.
goon.
My best goon?
Yeah,
Wait,
he did
my most
everything he said. You
reliable...
should have heard him when I was dunking his head under the water.
Oh, and what did he say? Sunshine will get revenge. He's gonna get you for this.
I could just hear it in his voice. He had no free thought. He would have listened to any order you gave him. Loyal soldier.
Well, At least you gave him a bath. He needed one. Even if he is former, I hope he'll listen to me.
And if he doesn't?
I suppose I'll be very perturbed. Especially considering I'm gonna pay him some stupid fucking extortion fee. I'm just gonna give him the money. If that's not enough, then he's being a petty child about it. And then I guess I'll have to have someone handle him.
Let me ask you. Is he dead?
We don't know yet. He didn't look good.
So he's alive.
Barely.
For now.
Could go either way.
Then sure, let me state this now. If he pulls through, any dealing I had with him is over. He's free now. He could come here and ranch with you if that's what he really wants now. Wyatt, you've got your revenge. Regardless of whether he lives or dies. That's done.
So, how are things standing? We good here?
So whether he lives or dies, Wyatt, you're done.
I'm done. Oh, fuck.
Oh, he's taking on all the walls.
No.
Interesting.
Fuck. Wow.
Impressive.
You know, I don't know if I personally hold much of a grudge at all anymore. It was Wagner and it was Hank. I'm satisfied with what I did. I ain't gonna be greedy. And I don't think that there's much interest to keep the fucking blood feud going on our side, as far as I'm aware.
Yeah, sort out this fucking Death Adder and I don't got an issue.
I suppose we should talk about the confines of our deal, though. What's up with you kidnapping one of Cook's people? Holding them for a while, then letting them go?
Because they decided they're coming after us again. And instead of waiting here, like lambs to the slaughter, we decided to try and do something about it.
Why don't you just get a bunch of wagons? Maybe build a wall.
We're working
and defend
on it.
the
I'm working on
ranch.
it. It's not fucking cheap.
Day in and
Defend
day
the
out.
ranch. It's
Motherfucker,
not
how much
cheap.
money it costs to pay these fucking laborers.
I'm just saying, you're going out
Yeah,
there and
we can't-
kidnapping outlaws. It sounds very vigilante, that's all. You can see how it would be perceived.
If you think we're gonna sit here and just let people come to the ranch and shoot us whenever they want,
That's what ranchers
you're gonna
do.
be real dumb.
Yeah,
No,
They
it
go
ain't.
to the law, they
No, it
report the
ain't.
crime. Go look at Pronghorn.
You kill them when
Like I
they
said,
come to the
they're running out.
ranch. That's what you do as a
We
rancher.
had peace.
Listen,
with
the
these
deal-
fucking idiots. We had peace.
Alright, so let's get this straight. So your version of this deal is you're ranchers, but if anyone threatens you, you're riding out 6 deep with guns to go kill them. You're allowed to kidnap, and you're allowed to do all that shit, right? That's your deal. That's your version of this. And meanwhile, we can't hurt anybody, right?
Innocence.
Describe innocence.
No, just regular fucking folk minding their own damn
Like you,
business.
like friendly little ranchers.
You know what I mean.
I really don't. Because you seem
Unprovoked.
mixed up as to what an innocent is. Are you innocent? Mason, are you innocent?
No. None of us here are innocent.
So we can fuck with you if you want.
Well, sure, that would kind of defeat the purpose of a deal, wouldn't it?
Right, I'm just trying to get it straight.
I understand what you're
Because
trying
you
to say,
told me
Butch.
you wanted to be an innocent rancher, is what I'm trying to get at, Seth.
I fucking did. Butch.
So
But
what do
the
you want
people
now?
around here are bloodthirsty fucking animals. Cook is the dumbest prick I've ever fucking met.
Alright, listen, I ain't disagreeing with nothing you're saying. I just want to know
I told him
is
this
what
would
your
happen.
terms are, just to get it fucking straight so it's out on the table. It's your intentions to be part-time ranchers and part-time vigilantes. Yes or no?
If people mean harm to this fucking ranch, we're gonna deal with them.
The vigilante way.
No, the fucking self-defense way.
You know what?
I'm
Wagner's
sitting on my
right.
hands and letting my people
Wagner was
get
right. You are
murdered.
fucking exhausting to talk to.
What do you fucking expect? What would you have me do? Go to the law? They don't do shit.
I'm just trying to understand. All you want was to be a ranchman. But what you really want is your cake, and you want to eat it.
Oh, if I wanted to fucking have my cake and eat it too, Amanda would be fucking dead. Yeah, Winnie would be fucking dead. But I let these people go. I show mercy to them, so they fuck off. I was just proving a point. They ain't hard to find.
You know, maybe, just maybe, it's too late for this kind of deal to ever work. You got a taste of freedom, you know, to live outside the confines of the law and to handle things exclusively in your own way, and that is an addicting feeling. Some find it too hard to let go of. I mean, hell, why would you want to go back under the boot of a law that doesn't benefit you when you could just handle it yourself? But to embrace such a thing would be to admit you don't want to be a rancher. You want to be a gun slinger.
See, Sunshine, I thought you would understand, right? You had a learned past. I bet you read a few books. I heard a few things. You seem
One
smart.
or two.
You ever read a fucking dictionary?
Sure.
Go find me the definition of rancher.
I imagine it's a person who works on a ranch.
I tell you something, I spent a lot of time here on this here ranch. Got to know everyone real well. I milked the cows, carried the hay, fed the chickens, and I got used to a certain kind of folk around these parts. Certain demeanor, certain folk, certain people. Hard-working people. And now look at yous here, and look at yous. You look like a bunch of hired thugs. Where are all the ranchers? Where are all the ladies? Where's all the flannel? Ah, this is a glorified fucking gang hideout at this point.
You know, when I got hired, there was one dress code and it was chaps. I don't see a
Don't
single
even see
pair
a
of chaps.
Look, where are the chaps? What
My
happened?
chaps ripped, alright? Listen, alright? The fucking deal, never in this deal was there a part where you could tell us how to run our fucking ranch. All right, I understand what you're saying.
The deal implied you would be normal ranchers.
Yeah,
Normal
well, we
ranchers
can't be
aren't
fucking normal
vigilantes.
ranchers. Now, I don't want to kill you guys. We can have our peace.
If you wanted us to be normal ranchers, you shouldn't have taken me on a fucking bank job and told me to fucking hurt innocent people for your
Oh,
own
here we
sick,
go.
twisted
Here comes the
fucking
victim
gains.
card again.
All right,
Can we
listen.
stop talking about the
You
same
done all
two
that
things?
shit, and now
My
you're fucking
God.
complaining about it, prick.
I haven't seen, you know, I ride through here daily. Haven't seen you carrying hay once. None of yous. Haven't seen you feed no chickens, Seth. Haven't seen you
Plenty
milk
of
old
chickens.
Bessie. Is she putting out for you still or nah?
No. She always does.
Where's Ida?
Missing, it seems.
It seems so.
Ida's not with us anymore. She's left this ranch.
I'm sorry to hear that.
No need to be sorry. Got plenty of folks willing to work. Let's put all the bullshit aside, shall we?
Yeah.
How does this work, Sunshine? Butch? Unless we want to go back to trying to kill each other, we need a solution.
Well, I suppose we do.
I have a suggestion.
Speak your mind, Wyatt.
How about you play in your yard and we play in ours? And we don't cross the fucking fence. Neither
Where's
of
your
us.
yard?
You can't do all the metaphor and analogy shit, Sunshine Ken. Why just speak plainly?
You don't worry about what the fuck we're doing. We won't worry about what the fuck you're doing, and we can stop playing fucking lawman and trying to fucking police each other. I'm
That
sick
sounds
of it.
good to me. I like that. I like that idea.
I'm sick of it.
Well, Mason, how do you
We
like
won't
that
judge
freedom?
You don't judge us.
Can't help
It'll
yourself,
be-
can you?
It'll be like it was in the old days. You didn't know us, we didn't know you, and the world was a better place.
We ain't ever going back to the old days. Those days are gone.
What about that cross, Butch?
Sorry, I don't know why my horse ran away.
What of it?
Well, it sounds like Wyatt can't keep his grubby hands out of regular folks' lives. Sounds like you want to go back to your old ways.
That's not what was said.
Yeah, it was. We stay out of your business. What
Even if
business,
it
huh?
was, what business is that of yours, Seth? No man judges me. I'll be judged when the time's right. Not by you. I agree with Wyatt. You do what you want here on the ranch. No one gives a fuck. Do what you want to do. You got a problem, go out and sort it out. Ain't our business. But then again, when we do, ain't yours.
We keep the deal. No hurting innocents. You suggested it, I'm just upholding it.
A normal
I'll take some
rancher
backsies.
doesn't
You
ride
don't tell
out
me
and
what a
attack
fucking normal
people.
rancher is, sunshine.
A normal rancher is a lawful citizen, stuff.
You'd be surprised. You talk to some of the ranchers around these parts.
Unfortunately, I stayed away from Pronghorn. Too many people who were intent to become lawmen.
A rancher is someone who works on a fucking ranch. There ain't no code or how to fucking guide, sunshine. We're working on the ranch. We're ranchers.
I do have something to say. I think that there's a fine line where, let's say we continue on with the deal, and let's say one of us slips up, hurts somebody innocent, and you take it upon yourself to pick up that responsibility to come harm us for it or whatever you do. I think there's a line where that rancher title gets overshadowed by vigilante or outlaw, depending on your actions, and I think that's where the line is. A rancher is somebody who stays at the ranch and they fucking milk cows and all that type of thing. They might not be an innocent man.
You know...
That's fine, but...
You know what? Seth, you asked me about dictionaries. I know a little about dictionaries. The deal was you're a normal rancher. Tell me, would you say that over 51% of the population commits crimes? Would more than half the people commit crimes? No, they don't. That's not true, or else they'd be incarcerated. A normal person does not commit crime. Vigilantism's a fucking crime. Be a normal rancher. Be a lawful citizen. That's the fucking deal. If you want to change it, we'll change it. Fuck it. We'll go out and kill whatever. The deal is you return to being a fucking rancher. Meaning you leave vigilantism behind. And in exchange, we don't extort normal folk. We don't hurt normal folk. You have protected the crossing from us.
You know what? Just fuck the whole rancher thing in general. Everyone getting confused about anyway. Make it clear. We don't hurt innocent folk. You ain't vigilantes no more. Done. No confusion.
What about
Clean
the
as a
outfits
whistle.
trying to kill us?
Then kill them when they come here.
Defend your ranch. Defend your property. No one came here complaining when you got shot up that time. Couple weeks back. Because you're defending yourself. But riding out, nah, that's something different. We all know it. Let's stop lying.
No, that's defense.
Yeah, I can't talk to this fucking brick wall no more.
We didn't antagonize those people. We didn't seek this out. That's finishing it.
Yeah,
I'm not gonna
it's
sit
definitely
here.
finished.
I'm not gonna sit here and have my people fucking slaughtered.
Yeah. Well, fuck all the titles then. How about you just be people who can make your own decisions outside of a fucking deal? And how about we do the same?
Sunshine.
That's
they
what I
want
was
their
saying.
little options so they can keep doing what they were doing before. What got them into this mess?
It seems as though terms of a deal can't be defined.
Wait. I have a counteroffer.
Alright.
We'll stay out of your business, you stay out of ours, but you commit no crime between Blackwater and north of Armadillo.
Ooh.
What the fuck?
Yeah, how about that one? No, it's not North Armadillo, Mason. It's to the end of this fence here.
Alright, fuck that. To the end of this fence. Between here, the end of that fence, and Blackwater. No crime.
So what, New Austin and Blackwater?
Not all of New Austin, just the edge of this fence on the ranch.
From the ranch to
The
Blackwater,
Lower
they're
River,
saying.
The Great Plains, and to the end of this fence here.
And what's the in return?
We stay out of your business, you stay out of ours. We're not gonna come looking for you, we can have peace.
You know,
whether Wagner lives or dies.
This is a good deal.
You can rob
At
the
least
bank.
temporarily.
I don't care about that.
I'm a bit more of a cautious man than Seth is. I'm gonna have to think on it. I'll write you, Mason.
You think on it and get back to me.
Hey, that's why I always write Mason. They didn't boss me around. I told them not taking their deal yet.
It's in our best interest to keep a peace deal going with these motherfuckers. Because as long as they stay out of this, out of our business, once Hank comes back, he's not gonna have much to come back to.
Maybe. But I also don't think they, I don't think they'll keep it once he's back. They looked for every loophole in their deal. They found things that weren't there so that they could do as they please.
Yeah? Well, this new deal has no loopholes.
That's because it's asking nothing of them. Just that they stay out of our business, which could end the moment Hank is back. I didn't tell him no. I just told him that I would need to think on it. I want to talk to Harvey first. I want to talk to Butch. Everyone, Waco. The deal's shit. I mean, it's fine. But it's just, in return, we get that they don't care about us for now.
As far as it comes across, Sunshine, what they believe the deal was is that they just continue their lives how they were, except they hang out on the ranch. That's pretty much it.
Yeah.
There's a reason why Ida left, is because she knew that they're bloodthirsty killers, and they ain't ranchers. Her words to me exactly were, they're outlaws trying to pretend they ain't. She saw it. That's why she's gone. But as long as I have Seth calling the shots, oh well, fuck 'em.
How do you feel about the deal proposed at the end?
What was the deal at the end?
They stay out of our business, we stay out of theirs, and we don't commit crime. We don't commit crime from McFarland to Blackwater.
What?
That was the extra.
Fucking property.
That was the extra stipulation they threw in to make it acceptable for them.
They said they didn't care about the bank, though.
Yeah.
Wait, from where? Wait.
From the far fence, this side of the fence to Blackwater.
From Armadillo to Blackwater.
No. From the ranch to Blackwater.
Oh, right. I mean, sure, we could do what we want everywhere else.
Yeah, that's the deal.
I agree to that. Fuck it, who cares about that area?
It is a very small area, but something, you know.
I remember putting a crime there except for burying up the son, digging him up. Other than that, nothing.
I think I might be, I think I might be falling victim to humanity's greatest crime, hubris, because my pride is telling me not to accept such a deal. I don't like it.
I'll be honest with you, Sunshine, any deal that stops us meeting with them, I'm happy with.
Alright.
I don't want to hear that, Seth, ever again in my life.
Alright.
I'm imagining that hell is just gonna be a fucking one-on-one sidebar with Seth for eternity. And I want no part of it in the living world.
And, well, Sunshine, if worse comes to worse, deals are made for breaking.
My horse is also made for not listening to me. I can't control this fucking thing. Stop! Stop, horse! Horse! What? What the fuck? Stop! My W key broken? No, it's not. What the fuck's happening? Okay, there we go. What the fuck was that? The hope is that Hank will hunt alone, though. Yeah, but I know when you open the inventory, the button stays, like, so W is staying right now, I'm not touching it, but when you click W, it normally stops it. It normally stops it, but that wasn't working. I had to tab out and tab back in. Out it. Decent deal. It's a decent deal, and the only reason I'm not taking it is because of my pride.
Hi.
Hey. Hey. The real most awkward. Oh, the most awkward interaction ever.
They use Celine.
Celine's here. Fuck.
I'm fine. Sunshine wants to see you. I don't know if he already has seen you today. He's in the plucky cactus.
Walk out and push the door in her fucking face. Oh. Maybe it's better. Oh, no, Celine. Hey. Hey. Hi. Hello.
Well. Glad to see that my horse piss worked.
Yeah, don't spritz it on yourself though, alright?
Are you saying I smell like piss?
Whoa now. No one said that.
Only implied it.
I didn't say you smelled like piss, I just implied bad, that's all.
Alright.
Anyways, your office in town.
Yes. 5H.
Whoa! Excuse me, pardon me.
Is this a new outfit?
Yeah.
You accept my apology.
Down on my luck. So I figured I'd dress like a miscreant. Unfortunately, not on a shirt showed more of my cleavage. Miscreants show their cleavage.
Yes, they do. It's actually 5R. Would you like something to drink?
No. No, alcohol has just been making me angry recently.
May I have some tea?
No, tea just makes me angry all the time.
I don't like the Brits either.
So like, all right, let's fucking get down to it. What's your strongest? What's your strongest thing I can inject into my fucking veins?
Well, are you talking uppers or downers? I'm honest, it's just something to make you feel good and forget about things. You're not looking to relax. I would say morphine. Morphine does relax you a little bit, but makes you feel good.
Well, what if I just want to forget everything for the time I'm on it, you know? What if I just want some fucking freedom from my current self?
Opium could work for that as well. Usually, are you wanting a trip? Is that what you're saying?
I don't know. I just what my fucking telegram said, Celine. I don't want to feel this way anymore. I want to forget this feeling. I want to feel any other way. I want to just be able to fucking move on at a moment's notice.
Move on.
Or maybe not the best choice of words, I guess.
You're right.
Oh, what? What'd you say?
I asked if you're alright.
No. No, I'm not alright. Fuck, I might be all wrong, Celine. Everything I've done recently, every single thing has felt like the wrong option, and everyone around me makes me feel like I'm doing wrong. And even when I take their advice and I do what they want me to do, it feels fucking wrong. I'm not alright. I've been questioning myself, and every time I question myself, they get angry at me because I'm not making decisions, and then they question me about questioning my fucking self. So I can't even wonder about why I'm doing wrong without it being wrong.
And this is why you want to take drugs. To stop feeling conflicted about the decisions you've made.
I just want to stop feeling hurt for a little while. A few fucking moments of peace.
Right. Well, like I said, morphine is a good pain reliever. Opium is good good to relax and feel a bit floaty. Cocaine probably isn't what you want, as it is a stimulant. It gets you excited. Heroin, well, there is some pain relief, but usually it's. I wouldn't recommend it, honestly.
Why not?
The withdrawal is fairly sharp. If you wanted to be on it, I would recommend taking it a low dose to start and getting up.
How does it make you feel?
From what I've heard, it's the best feeling in the world.
How much is that?
Well, first is always free. But I think after that, it's about 60. Let me look. No, 60 is close enough. I also do soporifics or, gases. And a lot of people like that for parties or just sitting home alone and tripping for a while. Some other drugs I'm working on as well. If you want to try heroin, I'd be happy to give you some. But I would make sure that it's what you want. If it is something you're trying to get over, I've found a good friend is much more helpful than drugs.
Problem, Selene, is it might be my best friend that's making me feel this way, so.
Have you talked to her about it? Does she know?
What do you mean? My best friend is Waco. But let's say hypothetically there was a her. Let's call her I don't want to use names. Shmakoda.
Montana? Oh.
Let's say hypothetically I've talked to her at length, and things have only gotten far worse. Then I no longer seem to make them smile. And I'm only a reminder of the pain they're in now. What the fuck is this?
I don't know. They can wait outside. Here's what I'll do. I can give you a dose of heroin if you'd like, free of charge, and the advice that you shouldn't take it. If you want an ear, I can be one. I have done that before for people. I'm gonna go fuck up whoever's banging on my door. 1 second.
Celine. Do I take... Oh, I wish I had the coin. I would flip the coin right now to decide if I talk with Celine or if I take the drug. I'd flip the coin, but I gotta make the decision myself. I gotta make the decision myself. No coin. No freedom. Rolling is a crutch. Wagner's alive, guys. I know we didn't focus on that a lot, but Wagner's alive. He's in surgery. He might pull through. And then he might know peace. He could live to see the peace. What if I talk to her and do the drugs? What if I talk to her now, but do the drugs later?
But she's out there and wants to speak to you urgently.
Alright, I've given it a thought. I'll be in contact with you, alright? Thank you for being someone I can talk to.
Won't, throw away everything for drugs. That's him. Do you want me to let him in?
Can I have one dose first? To think about, I guess.
Here. Give me a moment.
She knows putting this in my hands means I do it. She knows there's no peace. Butch. Butch out there smashing the door.
You reach out to me. Oh, God.
What the fuck is going on?
How the fuck did you get in here?
Talking to a friend.
You're a real piece of work, you know. Real piece of work. You think you're fucking smart? Huh?
What are you on about? She just offered to speak to me. Be someone I could fucking talk to
And
outside
what
the
the fuck
gang.
did you just put in your pocket, huh?
An option.
An option. That option nearly put me in an early grave. That option put me in a deep fucking hole. Or I wasn't thinking straight. You have a responsibility with people out there that are gonna follow you. That's the option. This fucking twisted, witchy bitch and her goddamn concoctions are not an option.
Since when? And who says? Why the fuck are you? Why are you telling me what the fuck my options are? Butch. Cause you've been there? Maybe I want to go there myself, huh? What if I want to fucking experience it?
Then you're gonna get everyone killed. That's what you said to me. When I was on that stuff. Had no control. I was getting us all into messes. And you had to dig us out of it. Tell me, when you bought the stuff of her and held it over my head, what was your intent, Sunshine?
My intent was that if you hurt another person in the gang, to withhold it from you.
Right. So it's something that can control you, right? Make you behave, make you do things. I don't like that. I don't like that this witch has that kind of control over you.
You know what
Maybe
I don't
she
like?
starts hovering over your head, starts holding it up. Sunshine, do this or you're not gonna get it.
I don't like the way I fucking feel, Butch. You know, I took your advice the other day. Do you remember on that hillside? To just fucking leap? Just say it? And it didn't work out. It wasn't terrible. To just say it. To put it all out there. Every fucking moment since I've been writing about, I have felt worse and fucking worse. I'm looking for a fucking brief reprieve from it. A moment of fucking peace. Since then.
Oh, a little moment, little moment of reprieve. We got a little saying out here in the West, Sunshine. It's called boo-hoo, fella. You got bigger priorities. You have a lot of responsibility. You want to be a leader, then fucking lead.
Look at you. Look at you, so put together. Such a great man now that you got those sticks on your fucking belt, huh? A higher power to keep you in check now.
Nothing keeps me in check but myself.
I don't know, you said at the table you'd be judged when you're dead. You know something's out there ready to fucking judge you.
And I will be judged.
That's just your new
But
fucking
I
drug,
can control what I do.
Can you? Can
That's
you?
right. Yeah, I can. But you're fucking weak. Just like I was weak. And this witch and everyone like her preys upon that weakness for their own fucking doing. Preying upon weakness, feeding it, making the weakness stronger. The weaker you are, the better. And you're falling right for it. Like she's got the answers, like she's got the magic potion that's gonna make you feel better. I'll tell you a little fucking secret. Yeah, I've been there before and I can tell you. That ain't the ending. That ain't the ending at all. It's just more fucking sadness, more pain.
On.
This cross of sticks.
Here. Hold it for me then. I wanted peace. I wanted a moment to feel like I wasn't here anymore. But maybe you're right. Maybe I don't get that luxury. I just remember you looked very peaceful wandering the fields after your meetings, running your hands through the grass, you know, laying back in it. I envied those moments. Back then, I knew my responsibilities. Now I don't. But there, it's yours. It's in your hands. Keep it from me if you'd like. I believe you're looking out for me, Butch. You want me to do well because you see the job through. Right. No.
This couple of sticks on my belt, it ain't giving me strength. Holding it doesn't give me strength. It takes strength to hold it. Only I can give myself that.
Sure. Now, before you go judging Miss Celine there, she advised me against it. She recommended just talking to her. That sometimes a conversation is more than enough. I'm the one who insisted she hand me that vial.
You don't tell me what to do, Butch. Never again.
You are a nasty fucking witch.
I guess so. Now please leave my office.
After you.
I wonder what he's gonna do. I wonder what he's gonna do. Or if he'll be right behind me. He's not out yet.
How you doing, Beulah?
Hey, how are you?
Right. I'll store this away.
I'm not sure what the fuck that means, friend.
About a bunch of different shit. And mainly how he thought that no one was doing anything to get you back. And that irritated him very much. And so then we were trying to do stuff.
Probably, yeah. Do you want to try practicing talking to them and I'll stand beside you with a notebook and give you feedback, or do you think that that would be a strange thing to do?
I'm going to tumble.
Right.
Oh, bye-bye. No, I don't want you to do anything, Dakota. I just wanted to say that I think you're right. But that you shouldn't tell her.
You know, someday I might be dead, Butch. Do you think you could lead? What would be left?
Fella, you get yourselves killed, we're probably gonna be dead with you.
Let's
Go
hope
out and
not.
find what you need to fucking find out there. Maybe don't come back till you do.
It doesn't feel that far, but also worlds away. I don't get to take my drug. Man, I wanted to take my drug. And I don't know if Celine's okay. Butch did save him. Guys, as much as this isn't what Sunshine wanted, Butch did save him. That was a very altruistic act Butch just did. And I also think it revealed that Butch is the one telling Celine that she can't sell to Wyatt. That was a good guy Butch moment. It's just not what Sunshine wants right now. Sunshine wants the pain to stop. And we shot and killed our therapist. I say we, but someone shot and killed our therapist. Howdy. Dr. Orvid. Cornelius Orvid. And Butch shot him. Butch fucking shot him. And our person who we talked to, the person we were the most open with, is the one that is the reason we're hurt right now. They're the one that is being projected upon as the pain. So who can we talk to? Waco? Waco just yells at me when we talk. When Waco and I talk, it's just him like, did you say you love her? And it's like, Waco, that doesn't help me right now. That doesn't help me. And I finally talked to Celine. I talked to Celine. And it gets that happens. Butch ain't who we need. Hobby's not around. I do want to talk to Hobby. I think that'd be a funny one. I could talk to Mary. Oh, thank you for the 40 bits. Hey! Ow! I would love to talk to Von Kleist. Maybe I get arrested just so I can talk to Von Kleist. You know what? Hobby would be a terrible decision. He's also loyal to a corpse. Oh, Vertigo, thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate it, you. I feel like this whole situation is exactly why. Oh my god, I can't read that. I'm scrolling up to read that. I feel like this whole situation is exactly why Sunshine did not want to tell Dakota how he feels. His time with her was distraction, something good, and now he doesn't know what to do with that moving forward without it. Exactly. You know, he was happy. He was happy. Things were happy. And I didn't even get to play my on drugs music. Sunshine's fisherman arc. Butch saved him from the addiction arc that was about to happen. Butch saved him from it by smacking that door, breaking it down. Syringe. For now. Drugs are bad. Butch and Sunshine are besties, and you can't change my mind. Much love. Thank you. Appreciate you. Rogie Dogie, thank you so much for the sub for 6 months in advance. Good gosh. I appreciate you. You're a real cool dude for 6 months. Butch might be barbaric, but he sure is loyal to Sunshine. He's a good guy. I'm sure he's never once thought about killing Sunshine for all the fucked up things Sunshine has done. Tay146, thank you so much for subscribing for the first month. I appreciate you. You're a cool dude. I'm sure he's never planned my death because I withheld drugs for him or rode on a ranch that I promised I wouldn't ride on. This was the song I was gonna play. I think it's funny that it's all the lyrics are about another lover, but I'm just doing drugs. Oh my god, Joko Cater, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs, man. I appreciate it. You're a real cool dude. We need to go, Beppis, weren't you there the other day? I'm not his type. You have a penis. You're not my type, Sunshine. You have a penis. There's no chance. I'm not his type, guys. I'm just blonde. But now I have to do a dick. You have a dick. Ooh, oh, you're not my type. You have a dick. Snudge? Such? Wait, I don't like, the Butch Sunshine pairing being called Such. Unfortunately now without the drugs, guys. I like Bunshine. Bun This Bunshine is my favorite. Oh, Matt Force, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. I really appreciate that, man. Bunshine. I need to find a way to how to find myself now. Sunshine. Thank you. Thank you. How does one find themselves? I wrote Celine just then. I thanked her for talking, cause I don't know if Butch killed her in that room. He could have. Find religion. Go to Mexico. Grow a long beard. Talk to Barletti. Yeah. Copious amounts of drugs. See, that was what I was going for, was the copious amount of drugs. Bring out Steve Denton. Smoke hair. You know, I was gonna go for the heroin route. I even have I got a syringe for it. I was gonna have my comfortably numb moment sitting up on a fucking mountain. Are those fucking wolves? There's wolves out here? What the fuck? Have you tried getting over it? Take lemons. Live amongst the wolves. I don't think the wolves would have me. If I'm being honest. That'd be a funny bit. Be a man. Yeah, push down all of my issues. Just kill Dakota? Maybe. Get fat. Get fat is too real for me. Hurt Wyatt. You know what? There's a lot of people in my chat. There's a lot of people in my chat that tell me to hurt Wyatt. I need a pull while I have all of you here. I need a pull real quick. 1 second. I'll allow additional votes for only a meager 10 points. All right, you got 1 minute. Does Wyatt deserve to be hurt? I want answers. Does Wyatt deserve to be hurt? He's a problem. Then vote 1,000 times. Go ahead. No. Flirt with women in front of Dakota? Do you want me to have incel behavior? Do you want me to become an involuntary celibate? What the fuck? Who the fuck? What the fuck is this? Let me see how the votes are doing. Yes, by a landslide! Yes, by a fucking landslide. Wow. What the fuck are you guys doing out here?
Oh, you stupid fucking cunt. 3, 4 fucking times today. How fucking hard is it? Learn how to ride a damn horse.
You guys mountain climbing?
Oh. It's you.
Yeah. It's me.
I have something for you. I need you to give to Dakota.
Sure thing. Riley, what? You, Sure. You in the ranch's close?
No, I just kind of helping them with something right now.
Alright, sure. Hey,
She's in a political marriage.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
And,
Much to my dissatisfaction.
What did you just say?
Much to my dissatisfaction.
Yeah, well, that's too damn bad.
which one is she marrying? Mason? My God, you're back on the saddle. I figured, man, I thought you were gonna, you know, be standing outside your wife's window with a musician beside you, singing a beautiful song or something.
Yeah, I tried that. Didn't work.
What about little Timmy?
He's got a new mother.
Oh God.
All right.
You're a vile, vile man.
Yeah.
Listen, Sunshine.
The
You
worst.
started to disgust me.
How long are you gonna need to? You think this deal's gonna happen?
I wanted
think
to
it's
wait.
More than reasonable.
I wanted to wait until I spoke to Harvey and Waco, you know, make sure everyone's okay with it, but my group agreed. Sounds like a great deal.
It is.
And you got sway around here, Sunshine. Maybe you could, you know, pass it on to your criminal friends.
Oh, does it extend to Cook?
It extends to everybody.
That if we don't commit crime
shitting where you eat.
from the furthest west point of your ranch to Blackwater, barring the bank.
I'd even extend it to any crime against law. So what you do with the law is none of our fucking business.
And in return, we stay entirely out of yours. You're free to do as you please.
Yeah, you stay out of our business, we stay out of yours. As long as you're not doing any crime, aside from whatever you do with the law, between our ranch and Blackwater, we'll have no issues. You can live
Don't
in
hurt
peace.
the hostages when you rob the bank.
Well, the whole point of a hostage is not to hurt him. It's the shortcomings of the law that would lead to that.
Fair point.
But fine. My group was imploring me to take the deal the moment we left anyways. So sure, you're free to do as you please. And we'll keep our crime off your ranch, the path to Blackwater, and Blackwater proper, barring the bank.
The Great Plains, tall trees, all of that.
Tall
Yes, the whole
trees?
area.
Now wait a minute.
Hold on, wait. Let's
I go there and hunt cannibals every now and then, you know.
That ain't
That
committing
ain't a
a
crime.
crime.
You're doing a service.
That's a crime!
That ain't a fucking crime.
If I butcher a cannibal and drag his fucking corpse over to Blackwater, they'll arrest me.
Not a crime.
Also, for the record, Sunshine, I found that at Twin Rocks.
Thieves land and do whatever you want there. It's a fucking cesspit anyway.
Honestly, I think. What do you think about tall trees, Seth? Do we really want to fucking protect that? There's mostly cannibals there anyway.
I like tall trees. I go there for my little vacations.
Sure. I mean, what
well, no
fucking
crime against-
what fucking
whatever
crime
you
are
do
we
with the
gonna
law.
commit there?
The whole
Doesn't
land,
matter.
the Great Plains tall trees down to McFarlane's Ranch. That's that whole area.
And you
besides
can kill
Thieves Landing.
cannibals, right? That's not a crime. That's a service to the
You
fucking
have to
good
kill
people of the
cannibals.
cross.
You got a quota. At least 5 a year.
Sure. Now, I agree. Deal set. I'm curious. What are you gonna do with your freedom? Why do you want it?
Same thing we've been doing, Sunshine.
Great
Protecting
Plains.
what's ours.
The Great Plains, Blackwater, tall trees, McFarlane's Ranch is gonna be a utopia. A safe haven. Where you and people like you don't commit your atrocities.
Sure. Whenever you're free, you should bring me that in writing so I can sign it.
I will. I'll write something up. We'll make it official.
Sounds great. In the meantime, enjoy the amenities of the West. I came out here to think. I don't know. Were you doing the same?
Thinking, looking, seeing.
Right. Anyways, glad we had this meeting.
Yeah, you take care.
Riley? Why is Riley with them? Why is Riley with them? Because Riley's Van Horn. Riley is a Dakota's friend from Van Horn. She moved out here recently. That's a strange pickup. A strange pickup for sure. Now let's read this note. Nothing to see here. They're coming this direction though. It's gonna be so awkward. I should wait somewhere and just meet him again and be like, oh, I didn't expect to see you again. Yeah, you know, just since they're heading this fucking direction. I love how much Vertigo hates me slow walking everywhere, but I love slow walking. I think it's so funny, and I normally slow walk slower than 50%. I'm moving at less than half the speed. I move at 45. My cannibal is in this area. It doesn't even have to do with being injured. The lowest you can go is 20. Oh, never mind. It says 20 to 100, but you can go to 1, and 1 is not moving. One I've been stalled. Alright. The 1 is not moving. A mountain climb. I gotta... I'm out here trying to think about what I've done, to think about my future. 1 is the thought of moving. That's right. Right. Guys, has Vertigo ever taken you up here yet? There's something up here that I'm sure Butch would love if he saw, but this place is so far out that I don't think we'll ever use it, but this place is great. We'll read the note once we get to where we're going. Let me speed up a bit. Let me walk at a normal pace. I love this area. I love this area. A little spoiler, yeah, you actually get to see it. You actually got to see what I was heading to. It was on the right there. I've turned away from it now. So, remember how much he loved the goon crack because it had a cage on the side of the hill? What about this one, baby? Now, see, this is a cage with a view. Now, this is a cage with a view right here. And a chair to look over it. This is the fucked up cage. This is the one you bring your worst enemy to never be found again, right? Oh man, I love that one. This area is great, and I have a psychotic cannibal that lives out here, and ooh, I'm gonna slip. Ooh, I'm gonna slip. But man, that's a fucked cage. Jump in? Hell no. Hell no. If I die out here, no one's ever finding me. If I die out here, I'm ending the stream. Sunshine's fucking dead. There's a cool house over there too. This place is awesome. I think the Quills use it. I think Zip Quill uses this area when like but only when he's like killing, so I don't think they hang out here. But man, this place is sick. I love what they did with up here. But check it. Even got a little gang house right here with a meeting table, the guns, the chairs for the big boss to sit in. The big boss, he sits in this chair right here, and he goes, "Master of Corn, send out $3 billion to whoever kills Butch Egan." You know, that's for when I'm a big supervillain twirling my mustache on my own private island, and Butch Egan's a hero trying to come kill me because he's turned his life around. that's yeah. And look at this. You log out here, you come back, you die. If you log out here, you 100% fucking die. But I love this area. Sheriff Egan of the Crack. Oh, we haven't read the note yet. Let's read the note. A message to Butch Egan. I know somebody out here knows him or can pass along this message, so I ask that you kindly let him know. Mr. Egan, you don't know me, but I know damn well who you are. The person that you are. The monster that you are. I've seen you all over the crossing, observed you from afar, and heard plenty about you. I know the people that are hunting you down, those who wish to see your filth wiped from the face of the earth, and I will do everything in my power to aid them in eradicating you and making sure scum like you never takes another breath. You will know me, my face, my name, my history. No, you will never know me, my face, my name, my history, nothing. But I will always know you, watching your moves, watching the dregs of society that follow you. And one by one I will see that you, everyone that follows you, or keeps acquaintance with you, perish. You and everyone else will be judged, and you will all die as you all deserve to. Do enjoy the days you have left, because they are numbered, and I will revel in seeing your death. Two blackened eyes with a wide smile sit at the bottom of the page, dried blood smeared across that smile. There's a Joker! There's a Joker out there. Why is the Joker on the other side? That's not Bug. There's a fucking Joker out there. Now that's cute. I definitely do God, Dakota's gonna laugh at that. Dakota's gonna laugh at that when she gets that. She's gonna take one look at it and fucking cackle. And then she's gonna ask me, who do I think wrote this? No, I never stream my cannibal. Never. There's too much downtime streaming my cannibal where I'm just like laying on rocks waiting for someone. There's too much downtime. And I think it's just funnier. I think it's just funnier to have it be from one POV. Someone will. The cannibal's voice is 1 second. Let me fucking it's really gross and it's hard for me to do. It's he coughs a lot. I'm gonna mute my mic. It is down here. With all that gross phlegm, it's down there in that voice. It's always muffled. I always muffle it. Yeah, it's gross. He's gross. He's gross. He's supposed to be gross. Oh, what? He's a Western cryptid. That's right. Okay. Well, I didn't intend to continue much longer, guys. I intended to just walk out here and do drugs, to be sad, but the drugs were taken from me. So now I have to think. I have to think about how I'm gonna better myself. How do I better oneself? Anyways, I am gonna throw you guys over to Rezo, who plays Mason, who is my favorite rancher. Let it be known, I have a favorite rancher, and it's Mason. So thank you everyone for hanging out. Thank you all the people that came from Vertigo's raid. And everyone go show Mason some love. He's really funny. Mason is really funny, and I feel like he's treated like a side goon, a side rancher. And in the meantime, I'm gonna be depressed sunshine on a hill. We'll never talk to Dakota again. We'll never discuss feelings ever again. We're just gonna be sad. Come on, not incel, just hurt, just broken, just sad, depressed. He never thought he'd love again. Emo shine. Bleak shine. Melon kind.